Okay, I'm gonna get right to it today. I'm super jazzed. I just ran a couple of tests with nyguy, and I was looking at the footage from yesterday's playthrough of Dying Light the Beast, and I didn't feel like I was doing
The beast.
justice because it is a gorgeous game, and when I watched the footage, I realized that everything looked kind of washed out. And so I went in and I checked my settings, and I was looking at my monitor over here, and I was looking at the screen that I play on over here, and I was like, it looks crap on there and it looks great on here. It's HDR. I had HDR turned on. So now everything looks good over on my monitor for the viewers, and it doesn't look quite as good for me. But I'm okay with that because I'm used to things looking like crap. You want to know what I'm not fucking used to? I'm not used to being able to broadcast at 1440p 60 frames per second while also playing at 1440p 60 frames per second. That's something I never would have dreamed of on my previous PC. And the fact that I can do that with this game is absolutely bananas. So that's what I'm doing. And today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Dying Light
The beast.
because it's phenomenal. I'm thrilled with this game. So without further ado, let's get right into it. Um, I will mention that I left the cathedral that I was in while running my tests with nyguy. I have not progressed the quests any further and had any funny dialogues. I haven't done anything interesting. I've just run around on rooftops to make sure everything looks good. And doesn't it just? I am seeing what looks to me like a little bit of screen tearing, and but that's on my computer. That's not on Twitch. So I'm trying to figure out if you're seeing screen tearing. So if anybody's seeing screen tearing at all, when I'm turning, if there's a difference between the top half of the screen and the bottom half of the screen, that's tearing. And playing the game at 60 frames per second with VSync on should lock all of that into one thing. But if you're watching it on a 30 frames per second monitor, then you would wind up with the top half and the bottom half being slightly different when I turn, and that's because the top half is 30 frames, the bottom half is 30 frames, and that's 60 frames. So I'm hoping that this all runs smooth as butter for everybody watching, but do let me know. I can make adjustments, I can modify things, and I will. Because I want folks to have as much fun watching this game as I am having playing it. In the meantime, let's take a look at our quests. First Blood and What Lurks Beyond the Pines. That's the main story. What Lurks Beyond the Pines. Get to Eli's family cabin in the national park. I'm going to track this. Because I want to help him find his drunk, senile, shitty dad that he doesn't like. And that's just the way it is sometimes. Sometimes you got a shitty family member, but they... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Some 500 experience for that. Oh, god damn. That bums me out. Although when I think about, like, what it get... back in the fucking building. It's so hard to leave this building, guys. It's so hard to get out of here. I spent a bunch of time looking around trying to find an exit, and I think... Yes, okay. I now know the way out of the building. You just have to look for the blue light. And the blue light will take you out of the building. It won't take you out in the mafia sense. Would be a shame if it did. So, the old family cabin is going to be in the woods up there, I guess. Oh, hey, bro. What are you doing on a roof? Wow, you went down pretty easy. Oh, I also turned on auto sprint because this business of having to press the shift key every time that I move. Like, when am I not going to want to sprint? Really? Who honestly is playing this game in walk mode? It just doesn't make sense. I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps. Well, hello. Hello there, sweetie. How you doing? Do you want to come up? Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Oh my goodness, look. Big puppy hugs. Big puppy hugs. Big puppy hugs from a big, big puppy. Hello, puppy. Can you say hi? Were you outside in the yard? Are you happy and you're all warm from the sun? Yeah. Did you have a good time? Okay, you're gonna hop down. Okay. Now you're gonna go grab your toy? No, you're gonna lie right in your bed. You're gonna lie right in your crate. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna lay in your crate. What a good pup. So cute. So sweet. I am guessing that your mama is at the top of the stairs. If you want to call her back up, you can. If you want to leave her down here with me, I'm sure she will hang out in her crate for a bit and just kind of chill. Have a good time. Did you say hi to Aki? You went over and said hello to Aki? Hi, Aki. Hello. That's our ancestor. He comes to visit us and enjoy the games as well. So, okay. We got a precious 5 minutes to work with before our ads begin. So let's try to get over there to the cabin and see where that gets us. It's not a whole lot of ways down from this thing. Are there? Okay. Balcony here. Oh, goodness. Okay, I got a good roll. Oh, boy. No, no. Oh, no. Oh, my. Goodness. It is not always so easy to get around with the verticality in these games. Oh, and the streets are flooded with zombies. That's okay. We're a lot faster than them. God, it looks absolutely stunning. I can't believe that I'm playing this at this level and streaming this at this level without my computer fucking up. It seems... It's like some sort of wonderful dream. Like, this is what I always wanted for the stream. This is the level I always wanted to be working at. And now here we are. Twitch only started letting people broadcast in 1440p so long ago. I wouldn't have even been able to do this a while back. Okay, we have found the cabin. Oh, it's got a witch. No. Oh, my, fucking... Here she comes. Fuck that up. I fucked it up. I get it. You like to climb on top of things and then jump on me. That's great. There you go. I like the fact that she runs around wailing like that. That's cool. What I'm gonna start calling them the Banshee. A harbinger of death. Hey, Indigo. I went outside to see the black and white stripe was in the yard behind ours. It was a very fluffy kitty. I was so scared when it saw me that it panicked, looking for a way out of the yard. Tolly apparently hadn't seen it yet, but I didn't want to... Hang on, I've got zombies. But I didn't want to scare it more, so I brought her inside, and she was very excited to come down and see it. Yes, she was. And she climbed up in my lap and said hi to the stream. And now she is curled up in her crate and looks about as happy as can be. So we're good. Nye Guy went on a snack run, so he'll be back. Don't do that shit. Don't lie there, looking all dead, and then. They do that in this game. It's a new thing, and oh. Yeah, I found one in a fucking trunk of a car yesterday. I opened the trunk and it just went and came out of me, and I was like, that's too much. That's too damn much. Anyway, commercials are about to start in, oh, what's that, 20 seconds? So instead of investigating William's house, I'm going to kill some zombies while they run. Uh, but I literally can't even pause. I have to continue killing because I'm so excited. So when those start up, don't worry, we're not messing with the story at all. We're just gonna keep killing zombies through the break. And we'll catch you back here. I mean, it said that a break was coming and then nothing happened, so I don't know if a break is actually happening. I don't know what Twitch is doing anymore. I don't think Twitch knows what Twitch is doing anymore. Yeah, it said it was going to run commercials, and now it doesn't say anything about being on a commercial break. There it goes. The ads are going. Okay. Finally. I feel like 50% of my time on stream is spent talking about Twitch and its goddamn commercials. There you are. There's another one.
Get off me!
I'm not going to say or do anything funny until these commercials are over. Okay, I should really heal. And break, still got a minute left. Got a zombie with a camper backpack on. That was fun. Ain't you something? What do you got on there? What is that? Part of a human head? Yeah, it's a skull. It's a skull you've got impaled on your hiking stick. Okay, we'll come back on that. No, so I'll try to find another one. Yeah, we'll just wait here. In fact, I'll kick him around a little bit, see if I can get him out in the open. Hey, who's that? Okay, the ads are over. I've made a remarkable discovery while you were gone. This guy's wearing a camping backpack, which I love. I have one, actually, a fair bit like that, an external frame backpack. But here's the kicker, is that he's got a hiking stick strapped to the top of it, and it has some sort of gross bit of flesh hanging from it. And I think that's modestly hilarious. This has nothing to do with the quest. Again, I didn't want to do any quest related stuff while you guys were stuck in the ad break. So I just went around killing zombies, and now we're gonna head back up to the cabin and follow through with our quest. But I try not to do anything fun while you're gone. Bear it wildly. Okay. I don't always drink bear, but when I do, I drink blood. I can't read it through the plants. That's fun that they were making a Dos Equis reference. Okay. So William's dad is not. It's not looking good. That's okay. That just leads out. Nothing in the toilet. Nothing in the bathroom. It looks like he's been. Yep. He's been boozing up out here. I got a map.
Map and key. Okay, guess I won't be needing Sherlock's help.
I love a good Sherlock reference. I like the camp environment. Me too. I live with the boats upside down on this pretty lake with all the schmutz in it. Can I go swimming? Let's go swimming. Hey, look at that. That's a pretty deep fucking lake. Like, I thought it was just a little pond. Oh, they got fish. Look at this. Well, that's not a zombie. That's just a dead lady right there. Looks like her canoe turned over and she fell down and died. Drowned. That was a bad time for her, wasn't it, boy? Hang on a second, where is it?
That was a bad time for you, wasn't it, boy?
I've got all my sounds hooked up. What if a zombie came out of the depths? Canonically, they die when they fall into water, but I think that was just because the devs were like, we don't have like the time or the resources to do underwater zombies. I don't think I remember a moment in the game where you're swimming and where one of them grabs you, but there might be something like that. And I think it's like a quick time event where you like press a button over and over again and then kick them in the face. But there's something to me personally about getting stuck underwater that really, really freaks me out. So if something like that happened, I'd be like super upset. It would really freak me out. Okay, so we gotta. How does everything look, babe? Does it all look clean on your end? What about when I do this? Does that look good? That's not a personal fear. That's just a human fear. Well, maybe, but for me, it stems from a short story I read as a kid. It's a story about this kid who, it's like a rite of passage in his town. They all jump off of a cliff and they go underwater, and there's a reef. So they actually jump off the cliff and then swim through a hole in the reef and then come up on the other side and wave to each other. And the story is about his first time doing that, and his he gets like stuck partway through the reef, and the way that just reading it, I think like little Pat started sweating when they were talking about him getting stuck underwater and like almost running out of air, and then he manages to break free and he swims out to the other side and survives. But it was like fucking like full blown like baby's first panic attack from reading that short story. It was very, very upsetting to me. What's this then? A secret trunk. Can I open the secret trunk? I can. And they still have the old problem. This has been from Dying Light 1 on to 2 on to 3. If you open a trunk underwater, your character lifts the thing up, you're looking down at it, and then for some reason your character automatically drops down to the point where you can't see into it again. And you have to like press spacebar to swim up enough. You'd think that they would have worked that out by game 3, but what are you going to do? Would you have a physical reaction from reading? Yeah. It was... Ugh. Hello, bats. Wow, right through me, huh? Say hi to Bruce Wayne for me. Okay. This is like developed. This was something before. Yeah, this is like a military installation. Free scraps, free generator. Doesn't look like it's in good enough order, but who knows? I've worked with worse. Yeah, they had power all the way down here. And he was like, I must finish what I started. Oh. Hello.
What did I do?
William?
Eli?
Boy, prick, what's going on?
Eli, my boy. What are you doing here? Head home.
Dad, let's go
Right,
home.
Okay. But come with me, Dad. Let's get you back.
I'd like to, son, but I can't.
Let's get going. Come on.
No. What did I do? What did I do? No. No, son, we needed their support, their food. Look, things were bad. Had to help bring them here. I did it for you two. For you. For Mum.
Uh-huh. And what exactly did you do?
No.
There's somebody
Easy.
wheezing.
You can tell me.
The police. They received orders. They rounded up the people, the unvaccinated. Searched for a place to put them in. All I did was point out the place.
Oh. There is somebody wheezing in my left ear. Off screen. There's something going on over there. Wait, so you told them to bring the unvaccinated to a cave?
Hold on, but who gave those orders? Who told the police what to do?
Cops rounded up people, weeded out the sick. It was a pandemic. I wanted to save them.
I get it, but somebody must have stood over them, right?
Well, there was that man from some agency. He's the one who pointed out to the cops where the unvaccinated lived.
Fuck me. Who was it? What agency?
I don't remember.
It's a
Try
GRE.
harder.
I can't. I'm sorry.
You brought them here. Why?
I just showed the way. The cops drove them. I knew the mountains and those caves. I had to help. Yeah. Explain that to your mother.
But you quarantined healthy people?
I only did what they told me. Did it to protect you two.
So this guy's suffering from dementia, and he thinks I'm his son right now. I just played into the delusion, which is what you kind of have to do with people who have dementia. Sometimes it's best to just, you know, when my grandma was going a bit odd, sometimes I'd walk into the room and she would say, "Oh, Dick, you're here. It's good to see you." And that's my grandfather, was quite dead at that point. And I would just say, "Gee, Lee, you're sure looking good," you know, and just, I'd be like, "All right, well, I gotta go, but love you." And I'd give her a hug, and I'd give her a little kiss on the cheek, and then I'd fuck off, because it's a bummer to deal with that sort of thing. But sometimes, I mean, I just gave her another moment with Grandpa. That's not so bad. It's not so bad, right?
Okay, so you transported them. But why come here?
The first one turned. They were cooped up in there. God, those screams. Oh, they're still down there. They're all monsters now. have to put an end to it. Help me.
And how do we do that?
Cave it in.
Explosive charges. Got to hook them up. Put an end to it. Destroy it.
And where'd you get the explosives?
Not me.
There they are down on the bottom.
Authorities. They laid them. Didn't get a chance to detonate. They were supposed to do it, but, well, it was chaos. We had to escape. Oh, down there they were in prison for years in those...
All right. I'll help, but then we head back home, okay?
Yeah.
At some point or another, he's going to phase back into reality and realize that that I'm not his son.
We'll finish this together.
Yeah, there's oodles of them down there, and who knows how far this cave stretches. Personally, just for the sake of gaming, I'd rather not blow it up before I explore it. But that might mean cutting through dozens, hundreds. Is that a volatile nest? Hang on a tick. I think that's a volatile nest. Yeah. That's bad news bears right there. That's what that is. There's a screamer over there. Bloody hell. That's gonna bring a lot of problems down on me. I could really use, at this point, an explosive. Or a gun. Yeah, I could craft a bunch of those. Good. Good. There's another one over there. Shit! Piss off. This was a horrible idea. I could have just set the fucking explosives. No, I had to play around, didn't I? And I put a delusional old man in danger. Fantastic. But did I kill... the volatile nest has to go. I gotta kill those. I got another one. Good. Okay. We're in blue here. You can't touch me, can you? Nice. Okay, yeah, I can work with this. Come on over. Yeah, they don't like the UV. There's one of those screamer guys. Light him up. My character doesn't swing down very well. Like, I have to, like, really look straight down to actually club things. There. I think that's all of them. My God. I can still hear them. can still hear more. There's more skulking about down here. Oh my god. This place is absolutely infested. These idiots decided to round up people who were infected or who were unvaccinated and put them all in a cave. You know, a place completely devoid of light where they could just sit and fester and mutate into volatiles and turn into a full-blown volatile nest? Like, what were they thinking? I guess they didn't know. They didn't know what the real threat was. That time they were probably still just worried about regular old zombies. We had absolutely no idea about volatiles. That's horror. This is horror. This is good. Oh my god, it just goes on forever. I've got to explore them. I can't just blow this thing up. I've got to look through this. I'd be an idiot not to look around. Right? You need, wow, a gun. Another Matt Barry. I do. I absolutely need, wow, a gun. It would be most fitting. As it stands, I've got...
Inconceivable!
I've got...
That was a bad time for you, wasn't it, boy?
I've got...
Ted. Yes. I'm going mad.
So I got a few classics. Don't just... Oh my god. Don't fuck me. Alright, I gotta get back up there. We're gonna do this until we do it right. Think how many video games start with you finding a gun? It's true. That's actually a really good point, and at the beginning of literally every game, I could just have Matt Berry go, wow, a gun! Oh, there we go. Okay. Why do I get the strange feeling that he... Okay. I get the weirdest feeling that I am actually supposed to go through this entire thing in order to blow the place up. I feel like maybe he has the stuff that I need over there to do it. Just brutal. Just the worst. Are you supposed to be setting explosion points or something? That's what I'm thinking. That's a goddamn volatile though. Like I can't be fucking around in a place that has volatiles just free roaming. That's... They'll get up here, they'll get to me. That's an invitation for death, is what that is. So, we're abandoning the mission to some extent. And by mission, I mean the exploration route. And we're going to go back over here, and we're going to actually do the thing that the guy wants me to do. So,
Be careful, son.
All right, now the next one.
yeah, it does. It wants me to go from one to the... Yeah, that's the plan. I was getting ahead of myself there. Where's the goal from here? Oh, I see. Okay. But all that loot. Well, they have amped up the jump puzzles and stuff on this game like crazy compared to the last. Yep, here's the, yeah. So I'd have been retreading the same ground over and over again. That. Where's the next one? Oh, I use this. I follow this cable. Of course. It goes over there. And the goal is, it's like floor is lava. We don't want to go down there. We don't want to get involved with any of that. We want to just stay up here. This is actually a really clever little mission. With genuine stakes, because you do not want to get in trouble with any of the stuff that lives down here. There's another guy with a camping backpack. But I don't want to go down there. Yeah, see, there's another one of them. Let's talk about crafting some more of these. Because I want as many of those as I can have. Good. Okay, I'm about to do something that is probably very stupid and probably going to get me killed. But it's going to be fun. Yep, probably going to get me killed, like I said. That's going to draw a lot of attention. But they appear to be mostly regular zombies. What do I have for... I have a gun. Okay, well that's one way to do it. Also, my weapon situation is terrible. Let's get a hammer. Let's repair you. And you can also be repaired. Good. All right. It's time for Axe Daddy to do his thing. Fucking Jesus. Okay. All right, everybody here's hitting real hard. Let's use our substantially better med kits. Guys, can I swing my weapon, guys? Can I swing my weapon, please? This is nerve-wracking. There it is. That's all creepy and full of bats and stuff. Where is the next charge point? Is that it over there? That's a fucking volatile. Just prancing about over there. So we are going to, once again, go into our crafting menu and see if I can make another Molotov. Yes, I keep getting just enough of the stuff that I need to make Molotovs. That's hilarious. Like, we're going through here one at a time. But I can't fight a volatile by itself. By myself. That's not in the cards. So what we do is we go in here and we get its attention. And then once everything's drawn to it, I was really hoping... Oh god, it's nightfall. Oh, are those boobs? There's boobs out, ladies and gentlemen. It's a first for the series. They were just like, yeah, nudity exists. We got some rotted tit for you there. It's not spotted tit. Oh, wait, no, spotted dick is a different thing. Okay, now it's time. How to clear an entire goddamn room in seconds. Starring Kyle Crane. Jesus, that was amazing. I know, he's over there making noise. You're still crawling. That guy really wants it. I'll give it to him. I'll give you credit for really just getting after it. But I have got to find enough materials to make another Molotov. It is just looting the dead. That's what we do here. You need to shut the hell up, okay? What is that? What is that? Start a chase with this, asshole.
Get off me!
Okay, we're in a lot of trouble now. I thought a Molotov would take one out. I really did. Now, does that... They're all back. Okay, I need to prep for this quest substantially more. I need Molotovs. I need a lot of Molotovs. So, mistakes were made. I can't do it. But we're gonna come back to it. I'm gonna get more materials for Molotovs, and we are absolutely going to clear this cave. It's gonna happen. But it'll be an absolute slog in my current status. So, instead, we're gonna get the stuff we need. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna fuck it up proper. I don't know how I feel about the weird effect on the side of the screen that's supposed to indicate that I'm moving fast. Part of me says that's fun, and the other part of me is like, okay, could I just see things, please? But yeah, we're gonna need a lot more materials. It's gonna be Molotov o'clock by the time that I get in there. Oh, shit. It's quite dark for you, isn't it? Yep, I see him. And he sees me. That's great. There's another one. I don't have any safe houses. I don't have any place to go. I can hear them closing in. There's more. I don't even have a place to go. Here's the monastery, so that's good. At least this looks like the monastery. It's not, though. Hey, what's my map say about... There's the town hall, there's the monastery. Okay, I guess we are headed to the town hall. Now, we're gonna die. Oh my... Yep, we're gonna die a lot. This right here is why the game's called Dying Light, folks. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. How do I get in? Oh.
Tomorrow will be a little less shitty than today.
Okay. So there is a shopkeep over here.
How's business?
It is what it is. It's hard to do business when the beast is roaming the countryside and everyone's just trying to survive.
I understand.
If anyone needs something, I have it. My prices are fair. See for yourself.
Okay. To make Molotov cocktails, we'll go in here. Crafting. To make Molotov cocktails, I need resin, alcohol, and rags. So this guy needs to sell me so much resin. I'm going to sell all valuables, which is not much. I don't have a hell of a lot of money at the moment. Do you have resin, sir? Oh, thank God. Because I need quite a bit of resin. And then, hey, night guy, how you doing? We just got chased and chased and chased for hours. I'm going to go to my sleeping quarters and have a nice little nap because it's nighttime. And I'm not ready for nighttime. Snack run is complete. Nice. What kind of snacks did you get? Anything good? There is an exit out the front. It's easy. It's easy to get out of this place. You just have to look around. Oh, well, that's sweet of you, night guy. We have found, officially, there is naked rotting zombie boob in this game. I have seen ladies who are falling out of their tops. Well, I've seen a lady. Just one. It's not gratuitous. It's not all over the place. And it's just like, hey, here's a whole bunch of zombie tits for you. But it is there, and it would happen. So I'm actually pleased that they didn't beat around the bush. Is that guy wearing a cone? No, he just has weird hair. Okay. I like that having one of them get thrown into them makes them fall over. The damage of having a zombie... I can beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker is what I'm saying. Can you let Tali out? Because she's bored down here. And I need to go I need to find resin. I need to find a lot of resin. I need to find an alarming amount of resin. I also really need to find other places. Like, let's check this place out. I just need to open stuff up. I can't complete the quest that I'm on yet.
Watch out for dark zones. They're insanely dangerous, but you might find some very valuable things in there.
Right.
Oops.
Or get myself killed.
Swing the axe, Kyle. Swing the axe. Autumn is a close second for me. I prefer winter for its refreshing chill. Yeah, well, you also have different winters over there compared to what we've got. Syracuse stays awfully cold, like unpleasantly cold, for a large portion of the winter. It just seems to stretch on and on before you.
Get off me!
I liked winter as a kid. And I prefer a place that has seasons. I guess I would like winter to not last quite so goddamn long around here. And I would like for it to be less endless gray and more fluffy white snow. That would help me enjoy it quite a bit more. That should have been a one-hit kill. I hit him so hard into a wall. I don't even think it gets that snowy anymore. It just turns into a shit show for a while, and that bums me the fuck out. It's like, where is my winter? Where's my pretty fluffy snow everywhere that you can, you know, goof around with? Speaking of where's my this or where's my that, where's my garbage? Like, where's my junk that I get to loot? I'm not finding a hell of a lot of stuff in these houses. We do get some serious snow here in the higher areas, the Morns especially. I don't know where that is. One of the places that we're looking at is Donegal, which I know is quite far north in Ireland terms. And I wonder if at that altitude, not altitude, latitude, I wonder if in that area you get more snow. Like how this is kind of an isolated little square off the side of the streets. Who is still retching over here? I hear retching. Any fuel? Nice. Got some fuel. Got some fuel here. Okay. I love that we're back to being able to check the gas cans. That I can siphon out gas. Now look at this. See that? It's a trap.
Get off me!
They've never done that in any of the games before. I can't believe that they did that. It's awesome. I hate it, but I love it. Oh, there's one of those guys with the... Gonna take down as many of these as I can before I deal with the straitjacket guy. Maybe that zombie thought if he stayed still you wouldn't see him? Maybe. And he almost got away with it too. He would have gotten away with it if it weren't for us meddling kids. Oh, hey. Alright, where's that guy? I know he's in here. I think that's him. I think he's walking over this way. I wonder if I could snap his neck. There he is, right behind the counter. It's oddly eerie as well that they're smart enough to think how to get into the mind of a human. Shows some creepy intelligence. Agreed. There he is. Okay, so he seems to walk like a very specific pattern. And I can make use of that. Now, why the hell did you get alerted? I was actually quite stealthy, sir. Kind of ruining the whole thing here, guys. I was being really good. I was sneaking through. Just doing all the things I'm supposed to. Then you dicks had to come along and ruin it. We lead him around that way, then we lead him back around this way. It'll be great. Just wait and see. Okay, dismantle that. Repair this. Can I repair this? No. Dismantle that. Repair this. Okay, good. And for 2. For 3. There. And then I had to beat him to death with a hammer. Now that guy's developed an unhealthy interest in this direction. There he is. Okay. I have to find out if it's possible to snap one of their necks. I can't believe you didn't see that, sir. I can't believe you didn't see that. I was just outside his periphery, apparently. They are apparently myopic as shit. Hey, you. You're alerted to my presence. Are you going to come get it? Do you want some? Ever catch me searching a building this dark in this situation? Yeah, I know. But dark zones contain a lot of valuable shit. A lot of valuable shit. And what I need right now is the resources to make more Molotov cocktails. Because I have to go into a cave. And it's a hive. It's 100% like where the volatile, it's a nest. They have those, like, you remember in Dying Light the Following where they're like turning into volatiles and they're like stuck in this gross goo? It's like that in there. It's full of those guys. Bitch! Yeah, there were a bunch of those things in the cave, and volatile skulking about as well. So I fucked around in there for a while, and then I found out real good, and I was like, you know what? I think I might need to prepare a little bit more before going down into a cave full of volatiles and horrifying, like, it's just cocoon viscera men. I don't know. So I just, it seemed like the wise thing for me to do would be to go stock up a bit. Now you pissed me off. Just tear his face off. Hey, I can pull myself out of it. There's a button combo I can press to pull myself out of it so that I don't use all of that up. If you're like, there's no more enemies to kill and you're still using rage mode, you can snap out of it. That's really good. Because it always feels like sometimes it just happens at like a moment where you're like, okay, I've got 2 enemies to kill. Why did this thing light up at this point? So I'm kind of glad that, oh, that's handy. I do get awful handsy. Locked from inside. All right, well, we're going to find a way in there. Does it involve crawling through this grate? No. Blades. See, these dark zones are... They're nerve-wracking to go into, but they're not usually that bad. I've survived all of the ones that I've gone into. No knob. Locked from the inside. Well, how the hell do I... How do I get in there? Uh-huh. Vent shaft. There we go. Joel from The Last of Us would love this place. Look at all those blades to make shivs. Oh, not just shivs, but scissors to... Hey, dude. Can you not? I always like using the scissors on the end of a pipe to make a horrible, like, get it into their skull kind of weapon. Like, that's the best thing in the game, in my opinion. That's like my favorite weapon in the game. See, weights, screws, blueprints for stuff, resin, that's what I need right now more than anything else is resin. Do a bit of lockpicking here.
It's because of this beast of Craggy Island thing. I thought that Mary would be safer in the cupboard.
Lift this up. Can I get in there? No? Alright, there's a drawer. I love rifling through drawers. I would love if you could make that weapon in this game. I watched a guy test the upgraded scissor pipe. He messed his arm up with it. What? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Like, he hit himself with it? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Test an upgrade scissor pipe on a pumpkin or a coconut or a watermelon or something like that. Sure. Do you mean he messed his arm up because he hit it? He like wrenched something in his arm while like swinging it, or like that's nuts. He didn't intend to, but the blades caught him at a bad angle when he swung it at. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, you'd have to be really careful with one of those things. I mean, those games have some brilliant ideas in them for the apocalypse, but they are based in reality. Like that shit is dangerous. Oh, I was going to drop kick you twice. It was going to be so funny. It was going to be so funny. No, it was just a prank, bro. No, it wasn't a prank at all. My plan the entire time was actually to finish you off using 2 jump kicks. Alright, that's too many zombies. Again, just exploring at this point, not questing, because I need materials. I don't even have the vault ability yet, and I just jumped over her. I wonder if this game has the vault ability. Okay. Let's... Yep, there we go. Climbing is not as easy in this game as once it were. Which I think is, frankly, more realistic. Which seems, on the whole, to be what they were going for, was let's make this one more real. And I have to say, I think they did a fantastic job. I'm fully immersed. Like, but Pat, how can you be fully immersed when you're talking to an audience? Well, the short answer to that is that with an audience or not, I am still constantly talking through all of the things that I do on a day-to-day basis. So this is full immersion for me. Even from the visuals of climbing, it feels more mechanical than floaty, which is great. Yeah, it really, really does. And I actually liked some of the floatiness of the movement in the second game. I know a lot of people that we're back to everybody hates game 2. I think game 2 is actually mechanically phenomenal. It just needed a better script. A finished script. You know, before you start shooting the movie, you have a full script. So before you start making the game, please have a full script. That would be my recommendation to everybody out there who's thinking about a creative venture of any type is have a plan before you jump in like an idiot. Oh, dear. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe you can't see me right now? That's fantastic. Good. You're my biggest problem, so let's just take care of that right off the bat. The rest of this can be dealt with white-handedly, actually. Oh, piss off. Oh, come on. It won't let me use healing when I'm ducked like that. That sucks. We're going to have an ad break pretty soon. I just want to give you a heads up. I am not going to be completing quests right now. I am just going to be killing zombies and raiding for ingredients because we need Molotovs. So you're not missing anything exciting or new or interesting. It's just raiding all the time for right now. So I am going to continue playing through commercials, but I'm not going to be doing anything story-wise through commercials. Joke's on you. I watch game looting religiously. No quarter is safe. See, that's what I'm all about. Just picking up all of this delicious shit lying around. Oxidizers, alcohol, cans. Is heaven missing an angel? Because this store has nice cans. And commercial break. Nice. Are you getting commercials, Sny Guy? A recycling yard would be heaven for this game. It would be. Everything you need. All in one place. I'm subbed, so none yet. Okay, cool. When I laughed really loudly like that, I'm very curious what it sounds like with the noise gate on. Investigation. Let's investigate. This makes me curious, you see. Read that. It says, the location, of course, is Orange Hotel Room 12. Alright, I have to remember the code this time. There's just no other option. All I have to do is come up with a system to overcome my forgetfulness, and that system is pencils, books, television. Pencils, books, television. Orange Hotel Room 12. Orange Hotel Room 12. This makes me curious, you see. Let's see if we can find an orange hotel. That's a nature market. That is not a hotel. So pencils, book, television is a code. Yes, in some regard, it certainly seems to be. The question is, the greater mystery here is, where is an orange hotel? And we can do a little bit of looking here. H for hotel. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. There does appear to be, that building is orange. So maybe we just need to get in there. And look at this, a convenient little zip line that leads right there. Whee! An orange hotel. Up! Up! This is orange. Do the rooms have room numbers? Fuck! He genuinely caught me off guard. Fuck you, man. I mean, that's orange. It's got to be in here, right? So, room 12. Okay. All right. Yes. 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 This looks like a hotel. Right down to the abandoned mop bucket sitting right in the hallway. It's satisfying to see a classic claw hammer getting some use. Agreed. Okay, and now we're finding shit in the... Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Room 12. We just gotta look around here. Oh, look at that. Door came right off the hinges. I love this. Look at all this detail. These little nooks and crannies. It's just a random building that you can go into. Look at all that. That's what you want. That's what they had in the first game. And I was like, can they keep that up? You know? Because it's not easy with this level of graphics to have that kind of interactability in your environment. But it appears that they are pulling it off. And I'm just going to grab all the trash, all the resources. Very realistic. Buildings literally falling apart from exposure. Yeah, it looks terrific. Look at the way that the drawers have collapsed inside there off of their rails. And they actually put the fucking rails. Like, this is incredibly competent. I just can't say enough good things about this game. I'm just so thrilled. It's a little edgy. Hun, when you get up, don't watch the news. I'm serious, just don't. I'm going to Nath's. I don't like that nickname. Nath? Nathan. Just call him Nathan or Nate. Nath? I'm going to Nath's, the one around the corner. If I'm not back before long, means I've probably got stuck in line. I'll be back soon, and then I'll fix you up something for breakfast. Your bling isn't safe. Kisses, your Peter. Your bling, huh? Well, she died with her bracelet on, so that's good. There's the safe. Okay, books. What is it? I hope this is the quality that games are going for. I hope so. I know there's developers out there who are just making trash, just mass marketing trash. But there are also a lot of companies out there that are making really good stuff. I mean, hell, even the fucking new Battlefield game, which I don't hold the online multiplayer shooter games in very high regard. I consider them fodder for like boring people. But even the new Battlefield looks fucking solid as a rock. And I say that begrudgingly. I am not their target demographic, and honestly, the entire concept behind the game is upsetting. In the context of our current reality. Cool, let's make a game about the entire world going to war. And one of the main factions being like a private enterprise mercenary company. Yeah, that sounds like a great fucking time. Like, please no. Please no. And yet, it looks really solid, and the gameplay looked great. I was watching my friend Paul play it. It looks like a lot of fun to play. So, I mean, shit, dude. Let's see here. Books, pencils, television. So, books. One, two, three, four, five. There are 5 books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5, 7. 5, 7, 1. Oh, there's another book. So 6, 7, 1. 6, 7, 1, 6, 7, 2. 6, 7, 2. Extra two. Yeah, that's why I updated it to 2. 6, 7, 2. Where there were 3? I think it was just the 1. Oh, 2. There's another one there. So 6, 7, 3. What is this? That's a straight up nudie calendar right there. Okay. Game's getting a little more risque. 6, 7, 3? We'll try it. We'll see if it's right. Okay. 6, 7. Damn. Must be more. There's got to be more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 8. That's another book that I didn't see before. So 6, 8, 3. 683. Is it just in their room, though? But wait, books? Book. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 671. I'm gonna try 671. We'll just assume it's their room. 6, 7, 1. Okay, so it's not just their room. So then it's 5, 6, 7. Any more books? Do you see any more books? Looks like it's 7 books total. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7 books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 773. We're missing something. Maybe downstairs. Okay. 8, 7, 4. 8, 7, 4. Any pencils? Oh, hey. It's fun that there's a little way to get into the bathroom over there. 874. So I haven't seen another pencil in anybody else's rooms. So 874. Try 874. It's not 874. Was it in that order? Books, pencils. Where's the collections? Treasure hunts. Collectibles, Casterwood's Beavers, Asylum Patient Records, Murals. It was definitely in that order. Okay, so we'll start fresh again. There are 5 books here. There is a 6th book there. Do we see any books on the floor? Is there a book on the opposite side of the bed? So there are 6 books in this room. A 7th book. No more books in this room. Those are newspapers, not books. 7 books so far. We'll go up. We'll see if there are more books in the attic. 7 books so far. Seven books and counting. Just Dougal. Nice. 2 pints. Couple of pints. 2 pints. 7 books so far. 8 books so far. Eight books. It's a cool environmental puzzle. I agree. This feels more like Silent Hill than Dying Light. Just kind of bonkers. Okay. 8 books so far. Is there a book in the toilet? Sometimes people read books in the toilet. Eight books. Okay, so there are unquestionably 8 books. There's no doubt in my mind that there are 8 of those books. So it was books, pencils, televisions. So the correct first digit is 8. Without a doubt. 8 books. Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pencils on this table. I see no additional pencils in this room. No pencils on that. No pencils here. No pencils. No pencils in there. No pencils on the desk. No pencils on the floor. There are no pencils here. There were no pencils upstairs. I know that. I know that for sure. There were definitely no pencils there. No pencils on the floor. No pencils here. No pencils in the drawers. You'd think there'd be a pencil on the front table, or maybe... Is there another floor that I'm missing? No, it really seems like... Seems like it's just the 7 pencils. Alright, so 8, 7, and then there's a television here. There's no TV in this room. No TV here, no TV here, no TV here, no TV here, no here. Two. 3. 4. Yeah, it seems like the correct number is 874, but we've already done 874. So I'm doing, once more, 671, just to make sure that I already put it in there. That's very strange. Now I kind of want to Google it. Like, what? I'm gonna Google it because I just want to solve this because it's all gonna be fucking nightfall soon. I'm gonna have volatiles to deal with. Let's see here. Dying Light, The Beast, Orange Hotel. The solution to the Orange Hotel is indicating 7 pencils. We have it in the wrong order, dude. It's pencils first. It was pencils, books, TVs. That's our problem. Because it's books. It's just in their room. It's It must have been Pencil's books. Hang on. It's okay. It's not your fault. I have a terrible memory. Let's see here. So it was, if we scroll up. Yeah. Yeah, you even said it earlier. Pencils, books, TVs. Okay. Well, all right. So we had it. And would I survive in the zombie apocalypse? No, absolutely not. Because I've got neurological problems. Anybody else would have been able to remember that. Rare valuables, jewelry, military medkit. Sweet, it's good shit. That was a fun little mystery. I enjoyed that. What else can we find here? I wanted to look up. Oh, we're gonna go check this thing out. That's what we're gonna look at. Love the shadow with my like. Oh, can I go down that? Let me shimmy down. Oh! Okay, cool. Well, that's, I mean, it's a fast way of getting where you want to go, that's for sure. It's a good thing I had that ground roll. Well, would you look at that? There's a fun little tree stand over there. Might want to have a look into. Got anything good around here? Hey. Look at that. I got a fun graffiti. Atlas Resting collectible. And now it's up there. Was that up there before I grabbed the collectible? I don't know. I didn't see it. That looks like standard zombies. To me, but let's find out. The music in this has a very, very different vibe. Is that a witch? It is a witch. Come on up here, witch. Gotcha, witch. This guy spits. I don't like him. They're the ones we saw at night that look like they have hollow sockets for eyes. They're unsettling. Wow, I'm in a lot of trouble here. I made a series of decisions to investigate an area, and now I am paying for making those choices. They appear to be the new spitter for this game. I hate spitters. Yeah, the spitters in the first one were fucking goofy. Oh, you know what time it is, guys? Oh, hey, I'm viral. And then it's down to more looting. The witches who like jump and climb on you are fantastic. I think they're really, really cool. They're a fun addition. They're not, like, super derivative of other classes. That's one of the things I will say about the first game is, like, it was definitely heavily inspired by Left 4 Dead. And you could see, like, this is the witch. Like, this is the one who screams and gets your attention. This is the big bloated one who explodes. The whole thing was, I'm not going to say a ripoff, but it was definitely in the territory of having been, you know, kind of somebody else had already done a lot of that stuff.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Derivative.
Is what I would say, just a little bit. And again, I love Dying Light. I love these games, but I'm not just going to pretend that they're flawless. The new zombie variants feel well suited to the city. It's very cohesive. Yeah, I agree 100%. I feel like this game feels much more organic. Nightfall is coming. Nightfall is here. It's now a game of how bad does it get until the volatiles arrive. Like, can I finish this? Can I grab whatever shit is here before the chuds arrive? Sit down. Okay. Let me pick this thing. Oh, I have a military keycard? How the hell? When did I get that? For my troubles, I get a grenade and morphine. Legendary valuable. Fantastic. Be cool if you could hide inside the APC vehicles in a pinch. That would be cool. What I'm alarmed by is how few safe zones there are. Like, it is hard going in this game from one place to another. And I've got, at the moment, 1, 2. That's it. So I guess I'm gonna try, like, this is a whole new area. Okay, they say they're difficult. They say they're difficulties. 11, mental asylum. Yeah, okay. That sounds like a bad time. National park. Fine. Recreation island. 1. Okay, cool. Then I can go over here, and I won't feel bad about that. Definitely helps to plan a route as well. 100%. Recreation island is going to be just fine. I can tell. I got a good feeling about Recreation Island. He said, and then got spotted by a volatile. Okay. It's all wide out in the open. It's at night, at least. Recreation Island is not a good idea. As it turns out. As it turns out, Recreation Island is not a good place that you want to go. In the nighttime. We've got a level 2 chase going. But we're not going to make it. I'm suffering from exhaustion. We're going to do a little juking. Try to get up around him. Yeah, see, it's a great juke. He never saw that coming. He never expected that I would... where the hell am I? I'm literally, like, right near the church. I just need to get up here. Up here. I just need to not have volatiles coming from in front of me and behind me. That was as bad as you think it was right there. Where am I? Near a workbench, so I guess I can do some upgrading. Can I upgrade any of that? No. I could get more throwing knives, I guess. I don't really care about that, though. Okay. Can't upgrade those. Gadgets, consumables. Well, let's look at my weapons. I could make a hunting bow, which would be useful. I could make an extinguisher. Can cool down even the fiercest advances. No thanks. I can make weapon mods. Can I upgrade my cutlass? And they let me enhance the weapons. That's interesting. Yeah, the bow and arrow could be super useful. But I don't have the stuff. I don't have the stuff to make that yet. I need intermediate manual pages. Wait, can I? No, it just won't let me upgrade it, but I can make a regular one. I don't want a regular one. Extinguisher, a number of fixes, durability. That's hilarious. All right, I don't need any of that. I got a nice little bed here, so I'm gonna go ahead and sleep until morning because nighttime is just bad. And then we're gonna go to Recreation Island in the daytime, and we're gonna see what it's like over there. I'm sure there's got to be something good. Yeah, I like this little attic spot, and then you feel like you can hop down there. You feel safe in there. It's good. It's good vibes. Let's go to Recreation Alley. I think is Recreation Island, whatever the hell it's called. Again, this is just the quest for Molotovs, by the way. If I go into my inventory and I go to craft as many of those as I can. See, 6 Molotovs that's not enough. I need a lot more Molotovs. And I need more resin to make those Molotovs. So basically, just gonna keep on. Did you hear that? It sounded like somebody fell to their grisly death on the rocks below. Get my forward momentum, good. I wouldn't be going anywhere neat near a nest with less than 25 Molotovs. Yeah. No, I'd be burning the shit out of everything too. So that's my plan. I want to go in there with no less than 10, and I would prefer 20, to be honest. Because it's a bad fucking place. Like it's fucking bad. It's wild that that's a quest early on in the game. Hello, Spitter. What the shit is that? What is this? Are you kidding? How the hell do I get up there? Alright, well that's some horse shit right there, but whatever. We'll keep exploring. What's on our map so far? We've got that. It's not a big island. The downward momentum on that had to be substantially higher than the forward. And I'm sorry, but this dude against this sledge, you could literally cut him in half. Oh my. Oh my. Is that gonna light him up? It feels like that would light him up. Yep. Nope. That explosion is more brutal than ever. Is there anything in any of this shit? Yes, we all knew you'd be here. The stamina's tough in this one. I cannot believe that I have not leveled yet. Like, I know I've died a couple of times, but it's only like 750 experience, and you've gained that from killing like 7 zombies. So alcohol. Ow. Come on up here. A potential gold mine, but I have a feeling it's going to be picked clean. I love the gurgle, then fall over. That's great. Come on over here. It's a lot harder to like cheese these guys. Oh my god. Your face, sir. I wonder if it's any easier on a van. Remember the front of a van was like the best place possible to take zombies down? Okay. I've never encountered a zombie like that one before. I have no idea what that even was. And I was too roided out to pay attention. He seemed very upset about the fact that he was missing his hand. Did you see that? He was like, fucking what? Like, he was really caught off guard. That's hilarious. The people here have missed an opportunity to reusing material as possible. Tarp would be handy for insulating. Yeah? I mean, just about all of this stuff is going to be useful in some way. That guy really wants to get into that porta potty. I guess we're just going to go through one truck at a time. And we're going to try to find... This is the one I already grabbed alcohol out of. This one was pretty empty. This one was also pretty empty. This one... Hey, starting to notice a theme here. Not even an alcohol tin in this one. Just crap. Some cool barrels. Like, you could cut these up and use them, like, as reinforcement for a fence. Or a wall or something. That would work. Free vehicle. That attracts them very fast these days. Can't help but notice that the virals show up almost immediately now. After an explosion. They die a lot easier than they used to, though. The virals go down pretty quick these days. It was a point of frustration for me in the original and in the second game that the virals seemed to show up every 5 goddamn seconds. Seemed like you couldn't, like, walk without running into a special. Whether it was a viral or whether it was like a special type of zombie that had armor on. It seemed like just everywhere you went, it was just a constant slog to get through stuff, or at least late game. Which I think that has something to do with the fact that they're trying to ramp up the difficulty for you. You know, you've got way better weapons and stuff, so they didn't want it to be easy. But it got irritating rather than challenging. And I think that, sure, throw more enemies at me, throw different types of enemies at me, that's fine. But the tanky ones, you haven't made it more difficult, you've just made it tedious. And it seems like they've really sorted that. I don't know if it's just because I'm still in early game. Got it. Or if it's because they thought about it and they decided to make some revisions. Not really sure. All I can say is that I am absolutely liking this a lot more than I liked 2. Definitely. And late game 1. Like, after you've finished the game and you're just running around in the city, you're kind of like, okay, I get it. Not gonna loot the locker? What locker? Excuse me! They pushed the door open! There was a locker in the van with a ramp? Okay, well, I am... Oh, yes, there was a locker, but it said it needed a key. And I lack a key. So I assume that's part of a quest or something later on. I don't know. A lot of good stuff, though, if you use your survivor sensors. Oh, hey, look at this. Maybe this guy has the key. Nope. Anything showing up on my Spidey sense? If only there was a thermite option in this game, for real. Just melt that lock. I don't need a key. I don't care if you're wearing a hard helmet. That's crap. If I hit you with a goddamn sledge axe, your brains are caved in. You're gone. Okay, this is interesting. Have we got a potential safe space here? Or dark zone? Okay. Well, let's check out the dark zone, shall we? Where's the entrance? Round back. These are always full of good shit. Okay, there he is. There's the screamer. On the first hit as well, yeah. Broken when the knife blade placed horizontally in an axe handle, yeah. Those helmets are... Essentially, they're designed to take one blow and shrug it off. And I think, honestly, what they're mostly meant to do is deflect, not so much, like, absorb the impact. Like, it almost seems like the way that they're mounted on your head, you get bonk, but it slides. And I feel like that's what they're actually designed for. I think we can get him on the next one. She made a lot of noise for that to have been silent. Okay, not that one. We're gonna get Screamy Guy on his the next time he turns around. We'll nab him. No, we won't. I caught his attention, and then I quickly lost his attention, so I don't know what to expect now. Seems like he might just be permanently on full alert. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like... Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, there's so many of them back there. That went so bad. Yeah, well, it's not going to matter anymore. I don't want to use a Molotov. The whole point of coming in here was to get materials for Molotovs. Oh, they will eventually fuck off. Okay. Hey, bud. No, this is fun. You ready? Okay. Settle down, everybody. We all had a nice time. See, in the second game, that's like an electrical thing, and if I hit him, he lets off an arc. Why did he light on fire? Did my axe set him on fire? He does. They still do it. God damn it. I fucking hate that. And that'll bring some more volatiles. Or not volatiles. In fact, virals. Oh, there she is. More than one. Yep, we're getting to that part of the game where I start getting irritated. That's hilarious that that happened exactly as I said. We're getting to that part of the game where I start getting annoyed. that Crane was like, "I'm mad. You have made me angry." Look at them all. Look at them all. They fell asleep in a pile. Crossbow would be super handy in these areas. Okay, we've cleared them all out. They're all sleeping over there in the corner. That's fine. So now what we do is we sneak around here. We snap this guy's neck. There's part of me that wants to just throw a grenade in there. Thinks that would be very funny. Okay. All right. Well, fuck. Shit. Oh my god. Those red glowing eyes on those guys are cool. They're neat looking. The screamers are see, I'm hearing more screamers in here, but that doesn't make any sense because I already killed them. Alright, you're all piled up. Stop that. the regular zombies, is it just me, or did it get, like, a lot harder all of a sudden? Is it just me? Feels like the difficulty went up by about 1,000%. Yeah, the confined area really spikes the difficulty with the larger amounts of infected. Do you think that's what it is? It's because it's all confined that it feels like they got more spongy. I don't know, facing this way. They were taking a few more hits than usual. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be exaggerating, and I could be... guess it'd be both possibilities. Yeah. Old world money. Well, thank God, I've got lots of that. Doesn't appear to be a way... I guess I could go up and over. Yeah. Get behind these guys, I'm gonna have to go up and over. There's so many of them. And right in front of one? Cool. Got you. Got another one. Maybe I can edge around. Might be able to sneak around this way. Yeah. Yep, he's sleepy enough for that to work. This reminds me of the mission from Dying Light 1 when you have to get the hook for Tolga and Fatim. Was that... You had to go into a factory and they were looking for, like, it was like a meat hook? I don't think Dying Light 1 ever did this, like, sneak up stuff, though. I think this was... Am I wrong? Shit. Okay, so there is one of those screamy boys. There's a sneak option for stealth killing in Dying Light 1. I don't remember using that at all. Hey! You cheated. Oh, well, I guess we're okay. He turned around and looked right at me. I guess he didn't see me through the other corpse. That worked out to my advantage. Can you see fucking anything in your game? It's quite bright for me. If I turn this flashlight off, like, how much are you actually able to see? This late game, I think, paired with camouflage ability, and you could snap... You're right. You could. You could snap necks. Can't see a lot with the light off. That's crazy. It is... Everything is plainly, clearly bright to me. That's nuts. Okay, so the dark zones are very, very dark for you, and it's like broad daylight in here for me. So I guess I have to turn the brightness down on this screen. Little rays of sunshine are a godsend in these areas. No, it's like, I don't even need the light. I can see everything. Because of the brightness settings on my screen, so I need to make some changes there. Because it is... Because I'm looking at it on your, like... I have the stream monitor up, and I can see what you can see, and what it looks like it's pitch black unless I have the light on. Which makes me wonder, like, how goddamn bright is it in the daylight? Like, it must be super bright. Or maybe, no, maybe it's not as bright for you, but it looks quite bright for me. Okay, we've got ads going, but again, I'm just searching. We're not advancing the plot. We're not doing anything really all that interesting. Where can I find more resin? What is this? Move this? Okay. Why is the cabinet glowing orange? Yeah, because you can move it. Oh, hey, look at that. And you can unlatch this from this side. Marvelous. This must be the reward area where all the good stuff is. Because most of that was crap. What's that? Scavenger boots? Oh, nice! Epic sneakers. Alright, well, I'm going to put those on right away. What we got here? Hiking shoes or scavenger boots? Oh, look at that. Plus 6% common craft parts loot, plus 3%. So you actually get better loot for having these shoes on. That's cool. Actually, now that I look at it, all of the other things that I have are giving me extra XP and stuff, so that's cool. Awesome. Put a lockpick here. Alright, oh. There's the sweet spot.
Oh, I know. It's because of this beast of Craggy Island thing. I thought that Mary would be safer in the cupboard.
It's not a bad thought. Oh, hey, look, a manual. It's just all quotes about, like, so, like, do you... I can't help myself. I pressed him a bit, like, there was my whole opening monologue, and I'm not going to be able to use it for clips or anything because the main camera, for the record, this camera sucks. Just letting you know. But, every time that I go into that mode, if I want to try to clip it for TikTok or whatever, it ends up looking like garbage invariably. So I couldn't even use it for clips or anything, but starting my stream off yesterday, it was all, there was like a whole opening monologue. Go back and watch the VOD at some point because I'm actually really proud of it. And nobody's ever going to see it. Look at that, there's some stuff behind this thing. There's got to be a way to lower it, right? There's got to be a way to lower it. Oh, can I knock this stuff off of there? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Well, that's easy enough. Get some rags and some alcohol. I think Tolly was getting quite bored in here, so I just asked Indigo to call her. She's been a very good puppy. She has not fussed or anything. She's just like, frankly, Papa, I'm a little bored. It's not very exciting down here. And there's a whole big wide world out there that I could be looking at, sniffing, and exploring. She has not. Nor have I, indeed. Okay, Survivor Sense. Sit rep. How many Molotovs can I make? Two more. This is excruciating. The current Molotov situation is untenable. Like, I, without a doubt, without question, need those Molotovs for this mission. And I simply cannot acquire the materials necessary to craft enough. It's bananas. So, what am I in here? This is cool. This is great, actually. A real industrial setting. With, like, actual conveyors. This is just like some of the abandoned ones that I've seen the proper people explore on YouTube. Somebody calling for help over there. I got you, buddy.
Quit playing games. You fucked around. Now you're gonna find out.
Am I?
Gotcha now.
They're good. Fight with some zombies, would you? Glad you guys haven't figured out how to dodge that.
You're mine.
Sorry. I don't really care what the man did. If you're holding him prisoner, tied up on his knees, I think you're the bad guy.
Thought I was a goner.
You okay, bud?
You saved me.
Yeah, I tried.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care of yourself. Don't go that way. I don't think you want to go that way, dude. Okay, let's take stock of our situation here. Where else might I find interesting things? This looks promising. This looks like it'll lead to some sort of factory or something. But then when I use my survivor sense, I'm not seeing any evidence to suggest that this... Oh. Somebody's getting chewed on down there. Oh, it's probably the guy I rescued. Well, I told you not to go that way, but you just wouldn't listen now, would you? I can only help you so much. Industrial zone is going to be very difficult. Okay, we'll stay away from that. I'm gonna hit the ground running. There we go. Bet all the good loot is in that area as well, probably. Probably. Alright, well what do we've explored? We've moved past Recreation Island at this point? No, we're still on Recreation Island. It's just, there's not a hell of a lot of it. This is Tourist Megastore Dark Zone. Yep, I know. I've already been there. I guess we'll head this way, and we'll see if there's anything of interest over there. Shit! That's why you never stand next to a big cluster of bushes in a zombie apocalypse. You never know what's behind that. Keep your visibility open. That's what you always want to do. I love this setting, though. Look, the big magnet thing. I wonder if I can get up there. Yeah, you can get up there. I can even see the thing you can kick down. Yes! Okay. Fuck! Shit! Well, that's gonna bring some unwanted attention. we go up from here? We can. Okay. Yeah, I know. You can see me. What are you going to do? Come up here and scratch at me while I'm up on top of this? Really? Yeah, I know. And that's great. It's got to be a safe zone. It's got to be, you can power it on. You can power it on. There's a way to do this. Now, I saw in this icon here. That's power. There is a way to power this fucking thing on. There is a way to power that thing on. I know it. There it is. There's a box right there. Please don't be refilled. Please don't be refilled. I really don't want that. Okay, good. All right, there's a power box somewhere in here. There's an icon for power. There's got to be a way to make that thing power on. Can we open this? No. Hey, first aid kits. Nice. Basement generators? Maybe. I'll look around. There's something to this place. Maybe up. Maybe on the roof? Maybe up on the roof. There's gotta be... I mean, there's definitely something fucking going on, right? Like, there's no way that that power thing is there, and it's not usable. And then all this shit on the outside of the building, there's no way that they put all of this in here without there being... Yep, and there's the way up. Okay. This game does not tell you anywhere near as much as the first game did. Frankly, I like that. I like that you have to figure some shit out. But there is something up on this roof. There is a power source. I am sure of it. Yeah, this is a good safe zone location with how far it is from the previous door. Yeah, it just makes sense. There has to be something. There's something up. It would have to be close for the cable to reach in there. Shit! That sucked. I don't know, I can't see anything because it's getting fucking dark. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. There's no way it's in the truck. Yeah. That wouldn't make any damn sense. But look at this. We've even got this thing that literally lets us get up there. No, 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 no. It has to look like that thing that we saw on there. It has to look like that. It's... Fuck, it's nighttime. I have nowhere to go! This is a safe spot. This recreation that tower right there, that's the safe spot for this island, but I'm fucking dead. It's nighttime, and there's no way I'm gonna make it. To the place, and then to actually restore the thing? I'm a fucking dead man. So the rectangular shape, the outside of the box on there, so I thought it might be. Yeah, I know. I know. And then I saw this door. And I was like, surely you can go in there and there's a power thing. Nope. Those are solar panels. Those are flat out solar panels on the roof. They generate power. There has to be a conduit box somewhere around here. I'm gonna use my survivor sense some more. See if I can find anything. Over here on this thing. No? Not on that thing. There's a campfire here? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna die. There's not really anything to be done about that at this point. I just have to run and hope. But we're gonna die. Like, where even is that thing? Where is this? There, that's what I need to get to, is that weird little tower right there. Suppose that's a safe house if I can activate it. That is a literal volatile right there between me and Ed, so that's shootable, isn't it? It's not shootable. So here's the thing I know about you guys from previous games. You can't swim, can you? Yeah, you can't. But you can spit. Okay. Uh-huh. That's so annoying. Yeah, it got really dark and the whole place got crawling with fucking volatiles, so we were never gonna make it. I need to get back out there, I need to activate that tower, and then I need to figure out what the fuck to do from here. Because I need more Molotovs, and that's all there is to it, is I need more Molotovs. We're gonna make that our new goal. Oh yeah, that's right. They're fucking vehicles. Just thought you'd like to know. It's not quite the same as having the go-kart in Dying Light the Following, but it'll do. And I could see them adding one. Yeah, I was not expecting them either. And this is the first one I've found that works, but she mentioned the National Park Service cars are still in operation. Like, most of them are still functional. She's like, if you find one lying around, make use of it. Don't mind if I do. Hey, you know what would be really handy for helping me get up onto a tower? It's like lifted up off the ground. Is if I had some kind of thing that I could stand on top of. How do I get out? How do I get out? F. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Cool. Okay. Now we gotta clear this field out. Turn it into a whole thing. I don't want to hit that tank. You can fuck right off.
Get off me.
Those guys just randomly catch fire. That's their whole thing. Is that they just randomly catch fire, apparently. Because I've had it happen several times now where I hit them. I said I didn't want to hit the tank. Because I didn't want the goddamn noise. And I don't want the goddamn virals. But fucking... Oh my god. At this point, fucking whatever. What is this? There's a rope I can climb there. Whoa! Not just climb, but swing! Dear Lord. You'll want to be careful with that. Are you still coming up here? Would you die already? Thank you. Other one. Okay. We're up on the rope. I don't want to swing. Is there a way to climb the rope? No. Okay, so you can kick those off. That's good. Then I've got to jump on this one and swing on this. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? I didn't jump. Whew. Didn't quite get the rope there, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna just hit the jump button once. There, now I'm not jumping. Nobody is jumping. We're just moving slightly that way. Okay, good. There we go. Let's try to reactivate the thing. Is there UV? There's a switch. We now have a safe space on Recreation Island. Epic gloves. That was... Oh, and I leveled up. Fantastic. I have 2 skill points to assign? When the hell did that happen? I don't even know. Charged kick. No. Drop kick. Power shot. That's fine. Enhanced reload. Don't care. Head stomp. That's fine. Windmill. Never going to use it. Efficient fighting. You strike foes with such efficiency that weapons lose less durability from it. Okay. Neat. What's this? Stealth expert. Okay. Flamethrower. Learn to craft a flamethrower. Cool. Efficient driving. You can operate vehicles so masterfully that they will burn less fuel. That doesn't seem like realistic. Advanced grenades. Learn how to craft the flash grenade, pipe bomb, and gas grenade. Grenade launcher. Learn how to craft a fucking grenade launcher. Collision expert. You've become so skillful at driving that vehicles driven by you will take less damage. Awesome. Camouflage. Press G on a dead infected to apply the camouflage. Any attack you make will break the camouflage instantly. Classic. Making a grenade launcher. Casual things. Yes. I presume you'll probably need the crafting table and a lot of ingredients for it. I don't think you're just like, well, I know how to make this. Reach into pockets. Just... Like, I don't think it's going to work quite like that. But active landing. I already did that, so that's good. Vault kick. Jump over staggered enemies or obstacles to follow up with a kick. Very, very useful. Dash. Dash for as long as your stamina lasts. You move faster while running. Press shift, blah, blah, blah. Enemy jump. Okay. Bash. Bash through obstacles and enemies. After boost. Gain a brief burst of speed after performing specific parkour moves. That's fine. Parkour shot. Yes, we all remember the parkour shot. Those are all of my abilities for the whole of the game? I mean, I understand that I get the beast mode and everything, but like that's half of the skill tree from the original. It's like I've lost knowledge on how to do stuff, and that makes me very sad. Also, can we get dropkick bomb, where it's like my dropkick becomes absurd? We'll take the vault kick, 100%. We need that. And enemy jump requires 2 skill points, so I need to gain... Oh my dear God. Perfectly timed ranged weapon shots will inflict piercing and bonus damage. Perfectly timed? I remember Crane doing some serious complex moves in the original. Yeah. And I understand I'm going to have ferocious attacks and all of that. That's fun. You now have control over beast mode activation. Press CX to enter the beast mode. You must be intending to do some DLC to add some more skills. Maybe. Maybe. Hold one to extend your jump. Now that's an awesome ability that I would love to have. Launch. When used, exhaust beast mode slightly. Beast conquered. When entering beast mode, a loud roar will be performed capable of stunning most enemies around you. When fighting, the beast mode will accumulate faster. This extends the duration of the beast mode. Okay, so I don't really care about the roar, but extending the duration and getting beast mode more often? Fantastic. Beast unleashed. When attacking in beast mode, regain a greater amount of health. Extends the duration of beast mode. Apex Predator. You can start beast mode even when the bar is not full. Starting it this way exerts the beast mode slightly. This greatly extends the duration of the beast mode. Okay, cool. So I've got all of that. Agonizing Roar, when used, greatly exerts the beast mode, capable of stunning most enemies around you. Ferocious Swipe is like a spin thing that causes bleeding damage. That's cool. Aerial Smash, jump up and then pound the ground. That's fucking dope. The fact that I can just Hulk smash everything. It's almost like they've mashed together some of the OG parkour moves into the beast mode to make it somewhat useful for traveling, like the faster movement speed. Yeah, I did notice that. I also think that maybe that ability is just to let you get from one combat to another. Like if you cleared out a bunch of enemies and you went beast mode and you're like, I need to clear that, it lets you close the gap quicker. The idea of running away as the beast just seems silly to me, so that has to be the only thing I can think of. That aerial smash seems like a dropkick bomb. Yeah, it basically is. And it's like a circle around you. Like it's gonna fuck up the whole area. Damages and pushes away, so it should cause quite a bit of havoc. I like that. Prior skills, combat and parkour, a list of skills that are available. Oh, okay, so this gives you the ability to figure out your stuff, grapple and wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, so this is all stuff that I already know. And these were all built in, so this is half of the parkour stuff that I was thinking about. We have the rotate. That's nuts. The tic-tac combo, yeah, it's all in there. I have all of the abilities for, like, wall run, because I knew how to do that the first... Okay, so they held on to the abilities from the first game. So your character just remembers those. So we're just adding fun stuff here. Okay. I'm gonna hang... No, I'm not. Perfectly timing your ranged weapon shots will inflict piercing and bonus damage. I don't like perfectly timing. That doesn't make sense. Hold when using bows to activate the power shot reticle. Okay. We'll use that. We'll get that. And then I am... We've got about 30 minutes before ads, but I'm gonna take a break. I haven't used the bathroom yet. I like played through all my breaks. I'm like, oh god, I've got to piss. So, stick with me, and I'll be back in a sec. Hey, buddy. I'm back. I realized I was also super hungry, so I grabbed myself some cold pizza. I chow down on that with you. So how's life been treating you in general? That's good pizza. Garlic pizza with broccoli. Really, really tasty. We got this place in town called Francesca's. And they absolutely make the best pizza in town. Back when I lived on the other side of town, I used to get pizza at a place called Trapper's. I guess they have a dog named Trapper. So the name of the pizza place, Trapper's. And they've got a fun picture of a dog as their logo. And have like volleyball league all summer where they've actually got volleyball courts out back. It just seems like kind of a fun place. And I used to get pizza there and it was fantastic. And then the last couple of times I went, pizza tasted like cardboard. And I was like, hell's going on here? So who knows? Maybe they started buying different dough or something, but no bueno. Now I don't really live near Trappers or Francesca's, but we still get pizza from Francesca's because it's that good. I will drive a ways for good pizza. Dude, I don't even consider Domino's food at this point. I feel like it's 95% trash. It has to be like half microplastics by now. Well, maybe not in Ireland, but here in the US. I used to get pizza from like Little Caesars and shit. That's bad. I'm gonna adjust my video settings to lower my brightness down. Lower the brightness like way down to like 20. See if that makes it a little bit more like so that you're seeing what I'm seeing. It looks so blown out on this screen. It's weird. Domino's here isn't much better. The cheese is all is an oil slick, and the dough tastes tastes like chewing sand. Yeah, 4-star pizza is the best mediocre pizza here from what I've tried. Francesca's, I think they actually make all their stuff like fresh, and they've got your usual toppings. You can get pepperoni, sausage, peppers, onions, but then they've also got like shredded chicken and pieces of meatball because they also have they have spaghetti and meatballs and stuff that you can get. There's one place around here that you can get pizza with clam strips on it, and that is so fucking good. Yeah, they make decent wings too. So that's a definite plus. Plus, you can get a good cannoli. And I've had some terrible cannolis over the years. But Francesca's actually has decent cannolis. I don't know if they make them there or if they get them shipped. Or if they just buy pre-made cannoli filling and then squeeze it into cannoli shells. I don't know. I usually get chicken, green peppers, red onion, and sweet corn. I never would have thought of putting sweet corn on pizza, but actually that sounds really tasty. It's so funny. There's like all these different things. Like people have rules about pizza. You don't put that on pizza. Like, no, dude, if you want to put sweet corn on pizza and it's good, fucking eat that. Like, go for it. Sweet corn. I mean, how is that any different from corn chowder? You've taken milk and corn. Now you get corn and cheese. I don't see a problem. I once ate tinned tuna on a pizza. Don't recommend. I don't really recommend tinned tuna on anything, though. Which is funny because I love tuna sushi. I'm just not super into tinned tuna. It's funny, over here we call it tuna fish. Like, yeah, it's a fish. But if you get a tuna steak or tuna sushi, that's just tuna. The chopped up tuna that you get in a tin, that's tuna fish. Why? I don't know. But I've never liked tuna fish. I ate that pizza like a snake. I was like, oh. If they had a chance to try it, I think snakes would like pizza. Yeah, I just absolutely slammed that pizza so that I could continue playing the game with you. And no, the brightness settings that I put up did not work at all. So I'm putting them back to what I had before. What are you doing, TV? Television? Hey, television? What are you doing? Why have you done this? Okay, and now I'm on the wrong monitor. Hang on. Now we have to go through all of this stupid crap because I made a change to my television. And now it thinks I'm on a different screen. Nope. What monitor are you supposed to be on? Nope. Can we get back to the proper monitor, please? Can we move everything back where it's supposed to be? Oh my dear God. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's the correct monitor. Are you still seeing everything the way that you were before? Because that, like, fucked up everything. Well, this one was because I made a change to my monitor, and it was just like, okay, it's time to go fucking bananas. Okay, cool. Alright, as long as it looks the same. Now let's move on with our day. Well, it doesn't tell what time it is? What time is it? How do I know what time it is? Look at your wrist. Can't use weapons here. Don't limit me. I can do what I want. Recreation Island. Up. Piss off. Oh, I am getting on top of this porta potty and then beating you to death from atop it. I beheaded you with a hammer. I want you to think about that. How did I even do that? It doesn't make sense. That guy looked like Destro. Recreation Island. Welcome to Recreation Island. What is this, a baseball field? Is that a baseball field? Looks like a baseball field. Why would there be a baseball field in... No, it's a soccer pitch. Okay, cool. I was going to say, we're supposed to be like in the Swiss Alps or something. Yeah, that's football, right? You're from one of the Irelands. That's how they play football, right? That's a small field for the football, isn't it? That's not regulation. It doesn't look like there's much here for me. Like, it's nice that it's here, but there isn't a hell of a lot. Also, these are some garbage stands, guys. Yeah, there's not a hell of a lot in this place to actually investigate. Recreation Island kind of sucks. I mean, from a scavenging standpoint. I'm sure it was a lovely place to be back before the world ended and all, but... I guess I could go back to locating the Chimera transport, like I was supposed to in the first place. Hey, Tempest Brewer, how you doing? Good to see you. We're headed into the industrial zone, which is a higher level area. And that is, I'm not very happy about that, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like I haven't leveled enough for this. And also there's some sort of weird zombie choking on top of that bus. But I guess we'll deal with that, won't we? That's right. You fell off of there. Good. Good. Is he dead? He's dead. Okay, we killed him. So these are all... it feels like they all have little skulls over them, which is indicating this is a place I should not be, right? Oh my god. Okay. He fell in the water. Yeah, you don't live through that. Come on. Can I investigate your corpse? Vanished. Oh, there we go. So yeah, this is the absolutely gorgeous Dying Light.
The beast!
And we've been having a really, really good time with it. You're all getting kicked into the water, which will kill you because for some reason zombies can't swim. Well, I don't just mean zombies can't swim, but apparently water is lethal to them, which is weird. So having a standing body of water around, actually super, super fortuitous for any individual in the zombie apocalypse, by the way. Actually, I'd like to know. Nyguy is one of my only mods. He's from North Ireland, so that's why he's called the Nyguy. And he's been with the channel since I played the original Dying Light many, many long years ago. Nyguy is a trusted friend, and is good people. Let's see here. He's got his fucking terrifying potatoes, because of course you would. I got my dropkick bomb. I love the dropkick. I love that she landed in this position. I love that the physics do that. Look at her eyes. Look how deeply unsettling the zombies are in this game. They've done so well. I'm looking for a Chimera transport, which seems ill-advised, if I'm being honest, but... well, what are you gonna do? It's supposed to be over there someplace. Villa area. Yeah, I don't want to be in the villa area. I want to be... ooh, there's a tree stand. There's a tree stand that I could theoretically turn into a base. And now we're back in Old Town. Nice. This is fun. This is a fun little area. It's a friendly potato, trust me. Well, yeah, I mean... if it's such a friendly potato, then why are you gonna eat it, huh? You ever thought about that, Nyguy? You ever realize that you're secretly a monster? You're gonna knock me off this thing, aren't you? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Yeah, you are gonna knock me off this thing. Okay, I see how it is. We're gonna need to do a little work around here. This place is hopping. It's crawling. Crawling with Zed, my god. There's enough Zed here to... well, to cause a substantial problem. Oh boy. Human head on a pike. Always a good sign. What can I do to deal with this little area here? This reminds me of the end of the remake of Dawn of the Dead, where they go onto the island and they find all the zombies. God, there's a couple of Zed out there just tits out. Alright, you're all vulnerable to the water. I can use this. You're literally shoving each other into lethal depths of water. I can use this. We're gonna cheese it a little bit. Come on. Alright, and then if I swim over here... even swimming, I'm faster than you, right? Alright, good. Then... and now you all fall in the water. Oh, the goon is not dead. Okay. The goon is dead. I know why they can't swim. Because they forgot the goggles. Because they didn't bring their swimming caps. Okay, are you Paul Lind? Popular comedian from the 1960s? There he is, look at him. Yeah, that is a fantastic exploit right there. It's just letting him walk up to the fucking shore and then kicking them all in. Okay, so with that place, I mean, still not even vaguely cleared out. I'm not going to cheese them all. There were so many. God, there are still so many. Okay. That's fine. Fine. This is fine. I'm fine with this. We'll just cheese a few more. We'll just cheese a couple more. Just a couple. I'm not a bad person. Oh God. Come on. Come on. I was not expecting them to move quite so fast. There. That ought to do it for you. Get back in that water, you hear me? That's your home now. I do like the fish. All right, we've got an ad break coming up. I'm not gonna pause because I'm not doing like a story mission or anything. So just I'll be here when you get back. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm not doing anything interesting. I promise. I'm being very, very boring. Sent them both into the drink anyway. Didn't need to cheese it. You? In the drink. In the drink. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Ugh. I understand completely. God, this place is... They were chopping up bodies here. They were 100% chopping up bodies. Oh, dear God. Bad things happened on this island. I like that the zombies scream when you get them into the water. They didn't teach you to swim in the army? Should have joined the Navy. Alright, so to get up here, we go inside. I see. It's all clear to me now. Let me jump up this way. Yeah! Yeah! And then there's a rope. Oh, wow. Whee! Okay. Oh, it's raining. Got that thing to kick down. But how do I get in? How do I get in? Guess maybe from the top? No. There's something in there. I gotta break this wall open? Yes, I do. That's how you do it. Epic chest piece. And turn on the lights. Okay. One wonders how they got turned off in the first place. Who was stupid enough to shut off the frickin' lights? But that's fine. We've got ourselves a nice new safe house. And it's over here on a creepy island that was clearly used by cannibals. I do kind of want to investigate the barn here. I don't know if it's a barn. Oh, that doesn't look great. The rain landing on the rooftops and stuff looks a little clunky. See that like weird like ghosting on the edge there? That might be the DLSS. Got you in the butt. No, don't fucking lockpick. Oh my god. See, there's a zombie right there. Don't lockpick the door while there's a zombie standing there. Beheaded. Decapitation. It's fucking wrecked all of that stuff. Look at this goddamn rain effect. It's kind of stunning, actually. It looks a little goofy on the rooftops and stuff, the way that it splatters up, but that's not bad. And the fact that I come back to decapitation. What else would you expect? Let's do a little sneaky beaky stuff over here. You fucking prick! I looked around in every fucking direction. Give me a fucking anxiety attack, will you? I checked every fucking direction. It's more than I can stand when you're in the middle of lockpicking and they sneak up on you. It gets me every fucking time. I don't care how many years I've played Dying Light games. Holy shit. Decapitations are the only way to get ahead with the day, honestly. Nah, guy, it's been good, and I appreciate your years of service, but I'm afraid as your daimyo, I am now demanding that my retainer commit seppuku. There's really just no other option. I have a goddamn pitchfork? Oh, hey. What's this? Well, that's stuck in there now. Okay. It's fine, I'll bail you out of pun jail. He's often like this. I apologize. There's a way in this building, I know it. There's stuff in there. Infected as fish bait. For, against. That's why they were cutting people up. Okay. So they weren't cutting up people. They were cutting up zombies. And trying to use them for bait. But then, is it a good idea to eat the fish that have taken that bait? That seems like a real good way to get sick. Doesn't it? Let me in! Let me in! They were farming. They had a nice little community here. Till it all went wrong. But it seems like they had a nice little place. How is it not possible to get in here? Do I gotta get in through the attic? Let me in. What about the other side? Nope. Can't get in through there. I can literally see when I hit the search button, I can see that there is stuff inside the house. And yet, I can't get in the house. And I feel as though I've been robbed in some way. Maybe it's part of another quest later, because that door, I can't even interact with the door. Maybe it's something to do with that. Good question. I guess infected bait is better than none. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think you'd get ill. Crane's likely to catch a death of cold out here, though. Ooh, treasure chest. 13 years of medical experimentation or no. You stay out in a storm like this, you could get real sick. What is that? What is that? A hockey stick? That's not a hockey stick. That's a hurling stick, isn't it? That's power. Where does it go? 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 Where's the power go? Hey guys, where's this power go? Into the sea. Well, no wonder they don't have any power. Alright, I'm gonna quit fucking around and I'm gonna head back towards the mission objective. I'm sorry. Does this have me going to the fucking mental asylum? Because I don't think that's a good idea. No, it has me going over there. First blood. Maybe it's just something important to show me. I wonder what the hell it could be. Okay. Well, then I guess we'll go to that. We'll have to go round. New PSA launches like I used to be normal, and then I ate fish. It had eaten a zombie. My life is forever changed. No, seriously, think about that. If it's some sort of disease that causes people... In this game, it's even established, like, it's not just... You don't just get bitten and you turn into a zombie. First, you go fucking insane from the disease, and you start attacking people. Then you die. Then your corpse reanimates. So, like, it's an infection. We know that. So if you're feeding that meat to the fish and then you eat the fish, I mean, how do you think we're all full of microplastics? What you eat goes in you. It's a hockey stick, I think. Hurling bats are somewhat different. I watched a movie recently and had fish cause a zombie apocalypse. What movie was this? I'm fascinated. How long am I going to be in the asylum here? I don't want to be in the asylum here. I don't like it here. It's got scary music. Seems like a bad time. There we go. We're back to the national park. It was on Netflix. I'll have to find the name. Depends on if the virus survives in a fish, I suppose. Well, yes. I suppose so. And how well you clean your fish, I suppose. But if they've got even a little bite of it in them, and then you cook them, then you just ate that little bite. She wants me to go get a chimera. And I could use another upgrade, so let's go ahead and get another chimera. Maybe I'll finally get some resin. Water's all gross and brown around here. This is a huge map. What's that? What is that? What is that? Is that a safe house? Let's see. Let's find out. It looks like a house to me. Safe zone, yes. Yes. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can handle you guys. Oh, hey. Now you pissed me off. Who else? Who else am I supposed to be worried about, huh? I love Crane's beast ability. Let's use a lot of hand sanitizer. He's already infected. He doesn't give a shit. Crane's on some whole new level shit. He's like double infected. Triple infected. Alright, so we turned off the power because it was electrocuting us, but that, it seems like we'd want power in the house. That was a weird kick, I'm sorry. We're gonna keep doing this. There. And got the premium infection. Yes, that's exactly what he's got. The premium infection. Now, how many pencils are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a callback joke. I hope you enjoy it. Resin. Thank God for that. Can I not take any of these outfits? No? None in my size. I'm too beastly, you see. What's this? Old world money? Why, that'd be useless. Silent Madness 2. So where's the potential safe house? This house doesn't look very safe to me. So you could get right in the window. That's no good. So we found a safe house location. This is supposedly it. Abandoned house, safe zone. But it's... the power's not running. There's no door. So that's a problem. I mean... To be fair, we are shielded pretty well inside of this area, but... Secure the safe zone. Okay. Secure the entrance, restore power, repair the cable. Okay. Want me to repair the cable. I see. I just carry around electrical tape with me. Any other issues with the cable? No? Okay. Now we turn it back on. Restore the power. Okay. Now secure the entrance, it says. Secure the entrance. Well, this is no good. I can close it. There's a shutter. You know those standard cabins that have metal shutters on their windows? Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. It's fine. Can't upgrade that yet. Can't upgrade that. Then what am I doing? I need to make more Molotovs. How many can I make? 12. I think I might. It's a qualified electrician if I've ever seen one. Definitely. Did Alice really use coins as ammo? Like a day, the secured house with a wardrobe. Kids these days. No, seriously. You should just put a shelf in front of... Oh, hey. One thing I will say that detracts from this game to me I've liked a lot of the soundtrack, but an awful lot of the soundtrack seems to be just, we're gonna do different versions of the menu music from the first game. That wasn't even like a significant song, or it wasn't like the theme of the game. It just happened to be the song that played in the menu. So it does kind of weird me out a little bit that they like quadrupled down on that little tune. What's this? Here's somebody calling for help. I'm gonna heal up before I do it.
Got a bad feeling about this. You asked for it.
I sure did.
Hey, ugly, over here.
Ugly?
Eat this.
That was uncalled for, sir. Poisonous weapon.
Gotcha now. What the hell? Missed.
Oh, missed! Entire head flies off. But I don't know what you did to piss these guys off, but they were real mean. And I am really just trying to put as much distance between me and these uglies over here as possible, but I'm gonna make sure nobody comes up on you from the other side. There we go. Alright, can I pick up your weapons or anything? Or are you guys... Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Good. That's real good. The man firmly planted himself in the ground before that shot he did. They... It's the way that I
believe you found me.
ran up and jumped and just nothing happened. That was fun. MRE rations. Okay. Good. Let's keep looking for... What is it? No, I'm going entirely the wrong direction. We'll go that way. Good luck in the mountains with all those zombies. What the hell? Why am I coughing? These plants are poisonous. Oh my god, it's that hemlock. That's real. That's super dangerous shit. That's awesome that they built that into the game. That's a real plant. I've seen those in real life. They're huge and they are super poisonous. Is that a pile of leaves? Oh, thank God. Assassin's Creed! Nice. Alright, here's the transport. There's a spitter. That's how you get it done, boys. Okay, plenty of them around. Plenty of problems. I gotta rethink my life choices, guys. Military was terrible at parking and formation in this game. Yeah, I don't think they were really worried about formation at this point. I think it would have made more sense for them to be circled around, though. Where? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, there's a guy here. I'll deal with you later. We're gonna take a nap until nighttime. Now we're going to take a nap until morning. Good. Now we've got hours and hours to fuck around. Oh, hey, bees. Let go of that damn thing. So there's the convoy. Are these poisonous? Please don't be poisonous. I mean, it's ballsy. He has a tent with gaps in it. He's got a board with a nail in it. Okay. We're going to come at this from a slightly different angle. Oh. Did you remember that I already killed those two? Didn't kill off all of the zombies, did it? I mean, this area's mostly cleared now. That's crazy. I don't have a convoy access card. That's a bummer. I wonder where one goes about finding a convoy access. Is this not what I was looking for? It's further up. Okay. Hopefully the card is nearby. Hopefully, but I don't think so. I think it's like an item you encounter in the wild. Okay. Not up there. I think I have to get on the overpass and then circle back around to him. Truck zombie! How bad would it be if he was just in there? Like, the hatchbacks, I understand. You got into the hatchback, that's fine. The idea that it would be in the fucking trunk, that would be so funny. I would laugh so hard if one of them jumped out at me from one of those. It's another camper zombie. There he is. I thought I was hearing gas escaping. Pick it up, come on. Whatever he's got. He's got to have something good on him. Yeah. Those guys with the backpacks have a bunch of shit on them. Here we are. Here's the convoy truck.
Something tells me they didn't stop here just to stretch their legs.
Okay, whatever it was, it absolutely busted out of here. Okay. We're gonna have to inspect some dead bodies. If you jump at me, I'm gonna be very angry. Okay. Subject, Chimera nebulosa, number 47B. Description, this specimen has been significantly modified to enhance its sensory capabilities and physical attributes. Extreme caution is advised during transport. Containment and transport instructions. Sensory dampening. Install soundproofing and scent masking devices within the transport unit to minimize sensory overload. Emergency protocol. In the event of a containment breach, initiate lockdown procedures and contact the response team immediately. Avoid direct confrontation. Research notes. Specimen number 47B is part of an ongoing study to understand the potential applications of enhanced sensory capabilities in hybrid organisms. Data collected during the field tests will contribute to our knowledge of stress responses and adaptive behaviors in genetically modified species. Okay, so I don't know.
You were right. I found the Baron's men, but whatever they were moving, it's gone.
Gone? You mean it's escaped?
Yeah, but not before slaughtering every single one of them. Poor fuckers never stood a chance.
Do you think you can track it?
I can try. The blood trail leads into the swamps.
Please be careful.
You want me to be careful, or do you want me to find it?
I want you to find it.
Exactly. I'll keep you posted.
I have to say that Crane's cuticles are looking pretty ragged. See, even that zombie couldn't stand the sight of him. This truck got UV light in it or something? They all seem real upset about looking over here. Here comes another one! I'm gonna hit you where the good Lord split you. And then split you where I hit you. Basically, I'm gonna give you another split where the good Lord split you. It's one of my favorite fucking expressions. When I was a kid, they used to joke about like, oh, you're gonna get a spanking, and one of the ways they would say that is, I'm gonna hit you where the good Lord split you. And then they didn't actually spank us, but it was funny nonetheless. I suppose it would be less funny if they had actually spanked us. I would not have the fond memories of that expression. Did they say that one where you're from? Alright, so it went off into the... Fine. It went off into the swamp, so we're gonna go check the swamp out. Let's see what's over here. I wonder if I lost Tempest Brewer. I haven't heard anything from her in a while. Pretty dragonflies. It was less common here. Mostly we just got told you're going to get a boot up the hole. That's another less cheerful way of putting it. Okay, so we found dead guys. Dead military guys. Hey, I found creature tracks. There we go. Creature tracks. They lead this way. They go that way. There they are. Oh. Do I see it? Oh, if you did a drop kick and then you got poked by that, that would really hurt. That was an attempt at a jump scare. They tried to jump scare me. They failed. Yeah, all my weapons are looking real ratty again. Let's see here. Oh, modern saber. Okay, well, that will absolutely outdo a fucking hammer, I would say. In fact, the wooden hammer can probably be retired at this point. The other wooden hammer... See, this hockey stick looks fun. That is not a hockey stick. That's a polo stick. You don't play hockey with one of those. You made that up. Just want to see how it looks. Yeah, I mean, it would hurt. But it ain't going to do the same amount of damage as, say, my modern saber here. That's cool that he's, like, stuck up there. Wow, the range on this thing. Nice. I also like my style of movement with it. When I finish a strike, I'm like being very, very dramatic and deliberate with my movements. Okay, so it looks like it came over here to the zone of many corpses. And then headed off into the bog?
Guess I better get to that island.
Oh. Well, isn't that pleasant? Shrouded in mist. Mysterious. There's a pun for you. The hammer served well, but it was time for it to go. Cattails are great. Did I ever tell you the story about how my friend and I got into a cattail fight and they like burst every time we hit each other with them, and by the end of it we'd covered his apartment complex in fluff, and the manager of the apartment complex was really mad? That was a good time. We were like 12. I regret nothing.
What the hell?
This is going to be an interesting battle. The zone of many corpses is a great holiday destination. Cattails are messy. They also make great fire timber. Oh, it's one of these.
Here we go.
You shut the hell up. I didn't get to do nearly enough damage there. God, she's awful. Her body is so upsetting. See if we can ring out. Oh, I was going to try to ring her out. All right, well, the boss fights in this game are a lot better than any of the other ones. You can spit things? Jesus! I can't believe I use up the attack that fast. That bums me out. The sword's also not doing nearly enough damage for my taste. Good. Quarter health. You really don't actually need to fight any of them. You just need to lead them in the wrong direction for a while. And then she comes to me. Come on. There you are. You hit me with that? Really? I'm sorry, but I don't believe that. What the fuck? Oh dear. Appear to be quite low on health. Always scream before you jump, so come on and get it. Come on. You're at like a 16th of health. There we go. We have a Hulk. I just Loki'd her. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a Zambi by the toe. If she hollers, then grab her by the toe again and then flail her around for a while.
Olivia, I got another sample.
Great. You're getting good at this.
Yeah, but I think it's time I found a new hobby.
Stick with it. We're making progress. As soon as I find another Chimera location, I'll let you know.
Yes, the
Okay,
Chimeras
in the
give Crane an
meantime,
upgrade.
I'll go check up on the folks at the town hall.
So, the beast upgrades over here on this side can only be applied by getting that juice that I just pulled out of that creature. There are very specific creatures that are called chimeras that are amped up. And so these specifically are the ones that I've been like hunting. You know, I have control over beast mode, blah, 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 blah. And I need 2 to do that one. So I don't actually get to use it. That sucks. All right. We'll get there. This was a weird little station. I think I just found a collectible. Yeah.
It never ceases to amaze me how easily certain institutions can be manipulated under the guise of partnership. The GRE has accepted the funding without so much as a second thought, welcoming the supposed assistance in their research. Of course, they believe they're in control, believe this is merely a strategic collaboration. The naivety of those driven by desperation is astounding. They see financial backing as an opportunity, failing to recognize it as a leash. I needn't state what this means. Control over their findings is inevitable. Their research will soon belong to those with the foresight and vision to wield it properly.
Alright, well the Baron is going to be a Weasley arrogant prick. I thought he might be like a military strongman type, but no, he's going to be your usual like obnoxious archetype, which I guess is honestly almost preferable. Yeah, I'm not going to the mental asylum. We're not going to the mental asylum. We're not doing that. I'm not doing that today. Oh, hey, look at this other little island over here with a tent on it and stuff. Let's go check on the inhabitants, see how everybody's doing. Seems like this little colony hasn't fared very well. Odd that. I like when the Weasley types get all shocked when their plan backfires. Yeah. Well, some canned foods and some cookies. That's good. Still not finding any resin. Is that the island that was the asylum? Hey. Have I got that one yet? No, I haven't. I know that takes me towards the mental asylum, but it's another safe house. I'm not gonna turn my nose up at a safe house, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the asylum will be fun somewhere around the time that I turn like level 11. Because right now I am not fucking with that. Yeah, this is the villa area. That's fine. Level 6 is not too bad. It's still far above what I can actually handle, but I need to get some idea of how I get up there. Seems like I might not be able to get up into this thing yet. Oh, hey, look at that. Good, okay. Keep climbing. Got it. Good. Good job, buddy. You got me. You absolutely made me jump. Now I can literally invite the virals up here because I've got my sweet, sweet UV lamps, so they can't touch me. Somebody down there's very upset. Exploding knives? That's what I didn't even see what I picked up. Crafting. Gadgets. Consumables. Ammunition. Oh, there they are. Exploding knife. A powerful explosive, effective against any threat. Awesome. I've got some resin. I can craft more Molotovs. Good, we're up to 14. I think when I get to 15, I think that's when I'll go back and do the cave thing that I was talking about. We'll see. How do I get out of here? I guess I could go all the way up along the water here and come back around that way. That's a high-level area, that's a high-level area, that's... We still haven't done much in the recreation area. There's still a lot of recreation zone left. Can I fast travel? Fast travel would be super, super helpful, don't you think? I thought the Molotovs are just fuel bottles and rags. No, it's alcohol, resin, and rags in this game. I need all three of those to do anything, which is a major kick in the dick. It absolutely gets in the way of me living my life. This could be simpler to make. 100%. Agreed. In the original game, it was you needed alcohol and string was what made Molotovs. In this game, it's alcohol and rags, which is much more true to reality. But then resin? And I guess maybe the resin makes the alcohol a more powerful burn? I don't know. What I do know is that the Molotovs are super useful. Incredibly useful. I'd kind of like to turn those tips off. Can I turn those off, please? Bum, 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 bum. As a HUD. Quest tracking, player health bar, blah, 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 blah. Survivor sense. Trying to 3D objective marker, that's fine. Crosshairs, enemies, hints, and prompts. There we go. Beast mode activation prompt. When beast mode is ready to activate, this prompt will appear on screen. Don't need that. After boost prompt. Sure. Finisher prompt. Okay. Ambient dialogue subtitles. That's fine. But how do I turn off like this tip at the bottom that says like you have an unspent point? I'd like that to go away. Crane would scrounge up some polystyrene to make a better burning Molotov, though. Does polystyrene... That's an exploder. That's one of the ones that blows up, right? It's gotta be. Diesel and polystyrene making napalm? Jesus. There's something I didn't need to know. That's one of the ones that explodes. It's 100% one of the ones that explodes. I'm going to craft a knife and I'm going to throw a knife at him and then I'm going to prove that that's one of the ones that explodes. Don't need binoculars. I need knives. Thank you. Does it? It seemed like it was going to blow up. That seemed like one of those ones. To me, I don't know. Well, apparently throwing knives are the best weapon in the fucking game anyway, so I should be making those. Jesus. High level area. This is a restaurant. This is pretty. This reminds me of the part you play as Ellie in the first Last of Us game. Reminds me of a restaurant that you sneak through at one point. Cordyceps. I just found cordyceps in the place. That's not a coincidence. There. Okay. Flemish carbonade by Nathan's mom. 6 servings. I love this. They did this in the last one too, where they put recipes into the game that you could find, and they're actually like, you could actually cook this. It's freaking adorable. Oh shit. Alright, let's... Jar of honey, food. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? This is an extremely dangerous area full of very high level enemies, and I just don't want to fuck with them. Now that tower up there, that I want to fuck with. Unlock as many safe zones as you can. As fast as you can. Got it. Ah. Yeah, just do that. That's great. That was great. They want me to jump over to that thing? I don't know if I can. Fuck off. Alright. That area was BS. I cleared it and somehow still got knocked out. Damn plot armor bandits. Yeah, I know what you mean. I can, like, ghost that mission at this point. I've played through it so many times. Those guys are real upset about me turning on that light. There's a treasure chest over there. They'd better be putting some stairs on this thing if they want me to get up there. No, seriously. I like that they have the little drop things so that you can make it easier for yourself to get up there afterwards. It's fun. I like a little challenge, and then I like a reward for that challenge. And it doesn't have to be anything bananas. I was playing through Subnautica, and I loved that you would have to, like, you'd have to dive down deep enough so that you were worried if you were going to run out of air. But then once you got there, you were good. This is camping tower. Another one? There's a lot of these fucking towers. A lot of them. A lot more than I thought there were in this game. I'm going to get out of this high-level area. And go back to slumming it where I belong. This is also a high-level area? No, it is not. This is the national park. This is level 1 stuff. We're fine. This one's not even going to be fucking hard to climb. Like, I'm going to be able to dance up this one. See, like, we fucking danced our way up there. Easy. Who went around and turned all these things on? Yeah, that one was a fucking joke. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, leveled up. Yeah. I guess unlocking these safe zones is actually a really good way to level yourself up. Let's see here. What do we want to level with 2 points? Enemy jump skill or advanced reload. Gain a brief damage boost after reloading. You can reload firearms when sprinting. Stealth expert. Efficient driving. Flamethrower. Right. I forgot about that one. It's fun. Enemy jump could be super useful. Advanced reload. Gain a brief damage boost after reloading. You can reload firearms while sprinting. Stealth might be handy for any future nests or warehouses. That's a good point. We'll do the stealth thing here. And then I could learn how to craft a flamethrower, and that would be fun. And that would give me something to use my gasoline on. Because it's not like I'm going to spend that gasoline in a car. Let's be honest. It's flamethrower, right? I mean, I'd be insane not to, right? You'd be some sort of feckin' idiot not to. Alright. We now know how to make a flamethrower. Let's get up into crafting here. We'll see if I can... Flamethrower ammo also requires resin. God damn it. Why is everything so fucking expensive? Shock bolts? Nice. Scraps, wiring, and feathers. Well, I've got all of that shit in spades. So that's terrific. Fire arrows. Fire! How can you go wrong? Okay. That's fun that we learned how to make all that. That'll come in handy at some point. Can you get resin from trees? Boy, would I love to be able to get resin from trees. That would just about make my fucking day. Like, what if I could walk up to these trees and just start hacking away at them and get resin? I think there are certain parts, like certain places, where you have to, like, grab resin from. Like, you should see, like, a little spigot on a tree or something like that. But I don't think just hitting a tree is... It's not going to do it. Nice little campgrounds here. Worth looking into. Can I go in here? Yeah, I can. Can I close it? Yeah, I closed it up. Closed it right up. They can't get in here. Never make the mistake of thinking you're safe. I mean, you literally... You literally saw me go like, ah, with the mouse. Like, you could fucking see that one rocked my entire world. What is in the toilet? What's in the toilet? Aspirin? Aspirin and cigarettes are in the toilet. And dirty pictures. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? That man died on the toilet and wanted to take it out on the next poor soul who walked in. I feel like he was fairly deliberate in his efforts. Yes. Yes. That's a great way to clear an area. I really like that they added that into the game, honestly. The fact that you occasionally get a rage mode, and it's just like, okay. The fact that they let you queue it later on in the game, too, is terrific. So you're not getting in this one, and I'm not seeing any indication that you can. This one looks pretty... See, stop telling me I have unspent skill points. I know. There has to be, in the options, there has to be a way to shut that off. Controls. Expert grappling. Hook controls. Auto aim off. Keyboard and mouse. Video. Audio. Accessibility. Sometimes motion sickness range. Subtitles on. Yes. Medium. Subtitles color. Gray. Transparent. There has to be enemies. Crosshairs. It should be right here under hints and prompts. And the fact that I don't have the ability to turn off, like, co-op player icons. Co-op. It shouldn't be. I should be able to turn that off, right? Crosshairs player. Item selector. Beast bar. Player health bar. Yeah. Survivor's sense. Choose which of the helper systems will display the main objective location. Yeah, that's fine. Big messages. Display celebrations upon unlocking quests. QWH, 3D objective marker. It should be an option there. Weird if it's not. I feel like dying light the beast. Dying light the beast. Turn off tips. How to turn off tutorials and pop-ups. There we go. The ability to turn off hints, the annoying you have skill points to spend, and other reminders is the second option down on the game screen of the settings menu. Second option. Swap weapon. Oh, enable hints. There it is. Thank you, Internet. I just absolutely don't need that popping up every 5 seconds. It's a complete waste. You know? Who's this poor guy? Parks and Rec. Paid the price. I'm so excited to be going camping next week. Do I want to sit here and play video games forever? Yes. Treasure. A rail car full of loot, ready to be plundered. It never reached its destination, but nobody's going to be waiting for it at the station anyway. That's true. Okay, so a rail car leading towards a set of pretty buildings. Okay. Where can we find some railroad tracks? Why, those look like railroad tracks right there. Oh, I saw something about that drawing. What about it? Saw something about that drawing? I won't spoil it, though. Okay. Well, now you've got me curious. I'm gonna take y'all out at the kneecaps. I want to go camping, but the weather here is 93% rain for the next 3 months. Ah, that sucks. We're going camping at a time of year that is quite chilly, and most people don't go camping at. And I I like it during this time of year because it's chillier. I don't want to go camping in a cabin that has no air conditioning. But I would be fine with going camping in a cabin that has a fireplace. Hop fast, die loud, blood-sucking bunnies. Okay. I don't think the big ears are part of their skulls. Come on over here, everybody. I want to introduce you to a fabulous concept. It's called cheese. Rather have a warm fire than needing to use AC2. 100%. It's how I live my goddamn life. There's just no room for being hot. I don't do it. I don't do it. I don't like it. All right, everybody, come on over. You're invited. You're invited to take part in a special event I call the kneecapping. Oh my god, the spindly guys, when you hit them in the legs, it's the fucking worst. That's the worst. They were worse than swaying, dude. They were... Can I go in here? Oh. Just heard somebody calling for help. I'm on the way. I'm a coming, son.
Thanks to you, I'm still here. Take this.
Sure. Careful where you go from here, bud. I like that he was... Thanks to you, I'm still here, even though I sent his ass flying like 6 feet. God bless you, wonderful stranger, for saving my ass. After sending it packing... Another comes running headlong into the jump kick. Okay, so there is absolutely no getting in to this building here. That's a shame. But I'll take it. Now, where's the train tracks? Oh, hey, big fella. How you doing? Genuinely, this looks like the building in that picture. Here are the train tracks. Okay. So that goes into a tunnel, and that's going to be no good for me. But train tracks, I think I actually see... No, that's just a house. It's not a correct way to sit down some zones. There. We just follow these tracks to a gold mine. A theoretical gold mine. I hope this doesn't turn out like 28 years later. Dun 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 dun. A bullet train. Good. Okay, so it was on the way into town. Hup. Agreed. Never going train again after that. That scene was certainly something. That alpha was most displeased about the fate of his mate. Okay, so there's the stuff we saw. And here's... Oh dear, it's an industrial zone. It's just over the border. I'm gonna try for it anyway. Good, he died. Doesn't appear to be anything of value in there. It's got to be in one of these. It's not in this one either. Hang on a tick. Treasure hunts. I don't think this is the right fucking railroad. Because there'd be trees on that... There are trees on that side. I'm not sure this is the right railroad. I'm not sure this is the right area. And with night fast approaching, I think it might be wise of me to get into this little fort here. Please don't be ground. Solid ground. Well, the goal was to get back to the place, and we're going to wait until next morning. That is one way to fast travel. It sure is. I got the job done. Got where I needed to be. And in the end, what else is there, really? Okay, so... That's the railway station. That's what the railway looks like. That has to be it, right? That has to be the place that they were showing on the map. I wonder if it's this. Go towards the unknown location, and we'll see if we find it. Yeah, just run towards entirely the wrong thing. That'll work out great. It'll be fine. I hate that that place repopulates with zombies. I would much rather that it be an island sanctuary after you clear it out. That would be marvelous. Yeah, this looks... that looks like what they were showing in the map. What the fuck? Why is that on? Why am I on fire? What is that? What could that even be? Well, it's if it's coal, then it's coal on fire. Which is why you have to do this to get over it. But you still wind up on fire when you do that. That's a bad time. I don't think that's the right place. Also, I need to craft like a lot more of these. There we go. Gonna drink a lot to cool down. Good thing for me that those beverages are so refreshing and restorative. Okay, so this is another one of those convoy things. I knew just what to do with him. Okay, that took care of those two. It won't have done for him. But that's what the good Lord invented grenades for. I'm really disappointed that that didn't even set him on fire. Okay. Firecrackers. Do I genuinely not know how to craft firecrackers? Yes, I do. Okay. Good. That should have gone on fire. Alright, go over to that one then. That hasn't gone on fire either. I need all of you to come over here and stand in this spot. That's oil that should be catching on fire. There it goes. I was going to say that would be absolute horseshit if it didn't. Fireproof oil. It should be revolutionary. It would be. It'd be quite the invention. Except it would kind of negate its own purpose. Where else is there oil? There's oil over here. Good. I'll get him to come back over here. Hey, big fella. This is what we're doing now. This is the I set you on fire fun hour. Go stand in that thing. Got fun music for that. To kill him? Nice. Got it. Now you two, come on over here. Come on. I like that they reach, like, I want uppies, uppies, uppies. My courier service has betrayed me. I was expecting a parcel today and it has not reached me. I shall declare war upon them. And what will be the consequences of this war? Okay. Killing a big baddie like that should pay off in some way. Good. Look at this. I got a keycard somehow. Why? I don't know. Maybe I got it off of that guy. Who knows? Ammunition, morphine. You never know when you're going to need that, right? See, I don't have another access card. Is there a corpse around here that has an access card on it? Nothing. It's got to be the soldiers. The soldiers have to be the ones who carry them. Blades, scraps, convoy, access card. I was right. I see ya. He has another one. Oh my god, that's awesome. Alright, so the soldier zombies carry the convoy access cards. That's where I found the first one. Remote C4, rare throwable. That's fantastic. And there's a third vehicle here. So I can loot the contents of all three. Fire station great axe. Cool. Alright, I looted the fuck out of this thing. Fantastic. They will receive a strongly worded letter. Nice. Craft the max. I've got 16 of those. I don't know. I still feel like 20 is a better number. There's got to be another train around here. That can't have been the right one. Because it didn't look like what was in the picture. I was expecting volume 28 of a manga that I'm reading. I was, as I have 29 through 33. However, I cannot read them until 28 arrives. Ah, that sucks. I know the feeling. I had Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And then none of the other Tomb Raider games. This is that hotel I was already in. And I was like, why I can't play this game? I have to play the others first. This is the Orange Hotel with the many pencils. The many pencils. What was it? 761? I think it was 761. Yep. The Hotel of Many Pencils. Hey, it's full again. Well, that's handy. Now he's come back and have some more jewelry and some more military grade med kits. So super, super good stuff. Free riches. Because it's not fair to keep even a single rich cooped up. You gotta let him out. Let's get over here. I think it's gonna rain. Looking rainy to me. Here's the fun post. I like the fun post. Not the Scots, though. They'll get off scot-free. Every single one of them. They've got a knack for it. Hey, backpack guy. Come here. You're like the backpack gremlin. Hello. I don't need a damn one of yous. You're not going to let me loot him, are you? I'm going to have to get violent. It's literally not letting me loot his corpse anyway, so I'm just going to keep moving. Backpack zombie is me in Fallout. I hoard every single item I see. I would probably be much the same. I mean, look at me in this game. I'm just going around collecting resin. Like, every bit of resin I can get my hands on. I'm a madman. It is kind of nuts at this point that I have still barely completed any quests. Like, I should probably be questing, but I really, really wanted to complete that quest with the guy with dementia, and to do that, I just need Molotovs. I just need so many Molotovs. gotta get the resin. It resonates with you. You gotta get your resin somewhere, you know? You get your steps in here and there. Sometimes you get your... Oh. Is this fucking car still here? The game remembers that that car is parked there? That's fucking bananas. Oh, let's take it. Take it for a little ride. That was a lot of police. Yeah, police vehicles. Okay. We had a fun time. We had a fun time driving around in the car. Police vehicles will have good shit in the trunk. Weaponry and such. Ow. Don't do that shit. Ow! Okay, he can withstand any blow. I think I'm gonna have to kick him to death. This is bad. Does this count as a routine check? That is a lot of them. It's the sort of situation I would normally want to employ a Molotov for. But I can't spare them. Not at the moment. So instead... I just crowd surfed on them unintentionally. That was fun. That didn't land at all. Would you fucking die? I did have to kick him to death. Alright, a lot of coppers around here. Yeah, you have to lockpick the car. If they keep their trunks locked, that means they've got something good. That's the way I see it. Might. That appears to be an SMG. A cartel SMG. Oddly. You'd think these fellas, maybe they apprehended it from the cartel. Not fucking nothing? Fucking nothing in your cop car? You prick. I would hope so, or they were dirty cops. Well, they may have been. Got one more cop car to check. Cop cars always had good shit in them. There was like a police baton. It's better than the DL1 cop cars. All I got there was a few wallets. Oh man, no, they always had like a police baton in them or something. They always had a decent weapon in the back. Find a pistol. Usually I would find some decent stuff in a cop car. Some bullets and some scrap. Alright, whatever, I'll fucking take it. You, sir, haven't got a leg to stand on with me. The trucks had some good stuff. I raided the ones Infamy Bridge as they had gold weapons. Oh yeah, no, I remember finding some good shit in there too. Alright, well I'm gonna let these guys get picked on by the zombies a little bit, I think. I like how his face shield is burst open. That looks great. Ow, fuck! Okay, alright. You're both impaled on spikes, and you're about to be.
You're mine.
Good, fight some more zombies. It's a very bad place to stand. Yeah, I don't think they planned on the dropkick bomb. Cleaning this place up. Not really. Thanks for the machete, moron. Tomahawks, huh? There we go. Ooh, a pretty baseball bat. It looks as though I am overstocked on weapons, though, so perhaps we ought to clear out some of the old inventory, shall we? Let's say anything. Well, 115. Yeah, you're getting dismantled. This is a common cartel SMG. This is a cartel SMG. Interesting. One of them is substantially better for some reason. 125. Can I fix you? No, I cannot. All right, well, that's it for you. Improvised axe. You're fun. Put the cartel SMG here. We don't need the pistol anymore, but that could be salable for something, so. Old hatchet. Grand axe. Don't need that. Mohawk hammer. Camp axe. Anything under 130 at this point is going. I'm not going to bother repairing that, though. This thing's great. I like the modern saber quite a bit. He's a fun one. Modern saber, improvised axe, and fire station great axe. Seems like the way to go. And we'll take that nice baton. That nice baseball bat. The machete in game are always fun to use. They are. Especially look at this fucking thing. An improvised axe. That's just solid gold right there in terms of like creating a model for your weapon. The spot welds on the bottom piece, little stupid. I don't think that's a good idea. I think you would have just wanted to find a solid piece of metal for that. But it does make it look really kind of janky. I love the fact that it has a nut and bolt, a Phillips head screw, and a flathead screw that's brass. Just whatever we had lying around. It's giving very good vibes. Recreation Island. Did you have... Oh, what is that up there? That's interesting. Let's go have a look at that. This looked like some sort of race course, maybe. Or go-karts? The tires tell me that this was some sort of fun little racetrack. What that looks like. Now, how do I get up onto that overpass? Oh, here's a better question. How do I heal? Because I am in dire shape at the moment. Seems to have some kind of antique furniture leg for the base. The axe head, quite creative. It looks like, yeah, or some sort of weird, hell, I don't know what that would be. The fact that it's got that weird curve in it is an odd, it's an odd one. Okay, I think I can get up on this overpass here. So try to get up here and then cross back over to Recreation Island, because I don't really want to be on Industrial Island. It's a bad place. It's a bad place full of bad people. Up. Right over him. There we are, back on Recreation Island where we belong. Let's find out what this thing was. A weird little checkpoint stop? Well, this isn't fun at all. Oh, but I found a convoy. Yeah, I see the zombie in the back of that car, so I'm not opening that. Guy looked real fucked up over there. Somebody throwing rocks? Oh, it's one of you. Alright, I got a great idea on how to deal with this. Come on over here, everybody, everybody. Everybody in. All in on this shit, okay? So I'll have a good, close look at that oil spot, huh? There are a lot of people taking naps on the bridge. Doesn't look comfy. No, it certainly doesn't. There, you're on dry leaves. It should be like a fucking, lit up like a Christmas tree over here. All right, let's get some more of those, because these are super useful. Except they take electric parts. That sucks so bad. What about just knives? Wiring? Why doesn't knives take wiring? I'm gonna have 15 of these. There we go. just sits there doing that. Maybe the wiring is for the handle wrap. Seems silly though. Yeah, it seems like super wasteful. Not wasting that on him. On nobody over here. Fuck that traffic cone in particular. I did notice it go flying. That was pretty funny. The dry leaves should go up. I'm gonna, like, find a way to contact Techland and be like, yo guys, if oil slicks go up, then fucking dry leaves go up. Perhaps not with the same level of intensity, but they would certainly keep the fire burning, is all I'm saying. Shovel! Did I just get a shovel? No, it's a fire station great axe. Okay. Not even as good as the one I already have. Also, I got, like, gloves or something, didn't I? Merc fingerless gloves. I like these ones because they make me gain XP faster. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with those. Ooh, what's this? Merc long sleeve shirt. Plus 1.5 damage resistance, plus 3 damage headshot or head strike, minus 6 firearms recoil. It once belonged to the early heroic survivors and mercenaries who tried to protect Castor Woods. It's a very muscly shirt. Makes me look like a strong boy, but I honestly want the XP gain. So I think I'm just going to stay with that. Did I get some other boots? No? Okay. The Merc seems to help more with firearms. Yeah, it's not really my cup of tea, to be honest with you. I'm more of a brutal melee combat bastard. Couple of pallets. 2 pints. Oh, come on. Come on. It really wouldn't let me do it. It just absolutely would not let me do it. All I wanted to do was kick a man's head in. Is that so wrong? Alright, well, the overpass is not a great place, but it's also not the worst. And we could find some shit in, like, this dumpster. Who knows? I like that there was a garbage truck that careened off course and smashed into things. That's fun. There's a couple of baddies over there. Yes, I think you better had. Hey, fellas.
Hey, ugly, over here.
I don't know if you noticed, but I didn't actually start anything with you. I started running by you.
They get uglier every day. Got any pains left? You stink.
I do like letting them get into fights. A face only a mother could love? You don't know my mother. She never loved me. Zombie clearly wanted to be drop kicked. Come on, game. He did. Two of your friends are dead. It might be time to walk away. But by all means, continue in this futile struggle. He looks so disapproving! Come on, man. Did you really have to? Yeah. Yeah. You just fuck off with that axe of yours. A bog standard axe. Nothing interesting. Thank you. What do we got over here? There's more stuff on the ground over there, and I don't know what it's like over there. Now he's gonna become Bridge Lore Skeleton. Yes! Yes! We always do love our lore skeletons. That's like a main feature of the Fallout franchise. Soon enough, I will have all of the resin that I need to make the Molotov cocktails. And then you will see. Then you will see. I don't need old world money, goddammit. No, don't lockpick. Don't lockpick. Don't lockpick. There's a zombie coming. One thing I have noticed, this game does not repopulate them. Once you clear an area, they're not just going to show up out of the woodwork. It doesn't seem that way anyway. They just kept feathers in the back of their car. It's cool. Look! Overshot the LZ. Okay, we got... I think that car was nervous. Oh, hey, that's a zombie. He did come out of a sewer grate, didn't you? Make me a liar, will you? So stupid. I think that car was nervous. I think I was really nervous about opening that car. If nothing else, in all of my adventures here, I have certainly gathered a lot of materials which can be sold at the... Ew. Which can be sold at the store. And that is not nothing. I do not like how low the sun is getting in the sky, though. You and your damn helmet. Anybody else? Okay. Gotta find some good stuff in here. Imagine all the resin you can buy now. Well, maybe. I did certainly buy some resin from him before. I've only found one shopkeep. Is there literally nothing in here? Oh, okay. Bandages. Good. No, I don't want a big... I don't want a giant rock. Thank you. Tools, rags. Anything else? Anything in here? I need to get, like, gone pretty soon. Oh, well, that was silly. It's a nice try, but I saw your shadow, bitch. That one almost had me. Almost. Let me just pick this lock through this bush. Another pistol. It was his fate to be continuously rocketed through the sky. Oh, good. Is that a... Yes. Okay, we're running low on time. It's time to get into this base over here. We'll clean the place out. We'll turn the lights on. And then we'll sleep for the night. Because it's getting late. Shit. Goddamn barbed wire.
Turn around.
I couldn't find another. Oh, he's up there. My house. That gun did not do very much. Yeah, C515? I don't know what that is. The C515 any good, now, guy? Zutex Tucker in! Oh, is it mine? It's just mine now. This is my safe zone now. I live here now. I didn't even have to, like, turn anything on. Cool. We'll wait until the next day, and... How's my Molotov supply doing? Are we almost to the Molotov point? Let's go crafting. God, we're so close. I really don't want to go in with anything less than 20. It seems foolish to go in with anything less than 20. Common tip mod craft plan. Okay. Spark. I reckon that's a made up name, but it's like a decent M4 platform. Okay. Let's see here. We want to upgrade knives. So that we'll have
big white teeth as sharp as knives.
Good. Good. Weapon enhancement. Let's enhance you. It won't let me enhance any of the... What? 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 It's based off the Stig 416 by the looks of it. Hang on a second, because it's about to get fucking real. I can make fucking brass knuckles. You know what that means? That means it's time for me to become that which I have always meant to be. Look upon me with my knuckle dusters. Am I not beautiful? Am I not incredible? Let's replace this with the... It does the same amount of damage, this rifle. It's looking a little beat, but whatevs. I don't need this hammer anymore. I don't need the hockey stick. I don't want this plain fire station axe. I do, however, like this fucking... Okay. Now that it's next day, it is time. It is officially time at this point. I'm heading back to the caves. Where was it? It was this one. What lurks beyond? Yeah. We're gonna head in there. It's gonna take us a little time to get there. But we are gonna go do this cave quest, because this has been long enough. I've been fucking around long enough. Trying to gather materials.
You smell even worse than you look.
Close.
Dodgy motherfuckers. In retrospect, the brass knuckles may not have been the best choice against human opponents. I did just pick up a tonfa, however. Here we go. I love that ting ting sound. None of these guys had anything. Oh, valuable jewelry, so that's good. Okay, how am I getting where I'm going? Yeah. Okay, so I'm really not even that far. Good. I want to play with some brass knuckles. Now, they're a riot. At least wise in this game. Didn't like the sound of that. The idea of climbing, like doing parkour style climbing with brass knuckles on, though, that would be... I feel like that'd be kind of tough. Kind of get in your own way. Yay! Yeah, those guys always have a lot of shit on them. It's always good to find a backpack zombie. I don't think those roots are doing a whole lot for you. I gotta go around. Okay. True, but brass knuckles climbing is the most badass way to climb? Perhaps. But is badass also... I feel like badass by nature is actually a little bit impractical. It's kind of badass to do things in a way that's not practical. So I feel like, yeah, that fits. It's extremely badass to rock climb with brass knuckles on. Alright, are you ready for, like, a really, really difficult fucking adventure? Because that's what we're headed into here. I don't know if you saw this cave, but it's rather extreme in there. And I don't mean that in the snowboarding sense of the word. I mean that in the extremist violence sense of... Ah! Getting a lot of great moments in this stream. Just organically happening. How do I get down there without dying? There we go. This was the stupidest way to do this. I was like, oh, a cliff. Okay, cool. That'll be fun. No. It's all the way down there. Good. Okay, here we go. How did the old man even make it this far? Kind of mind-blowing. Yeah, it does make one wonder. So apparently, he was asked by the soldiers to help. Oh, there's a witch. Ah, shit. Okay. This witch is about to catch these hands. Come here. Where the hell are you? She's very upsetting to look at. Her eyes are all bugged out of her head. Her face is all weird. That's a rough one right there. The dad was asked by the soldiers to help find a place to put the unvaccinated. And so he was trying to protect his family and said, sure. And he showed the soldiers this cave that he thought would be a great place to put all of the unvaccinated. It's further up the trail. Anyway, so they brought all the unvaccinated people and then just threw them in a cave. And his wife left him... The son thinks that his wife left him because of all the drinking. I think he started drinking because of the guilt of doing this. I think his wife left him because of this. Because this was an awful thing to do. And you'll do a lot of awful things in the name of trying to protect the people you love. So we get down in here and we'll see exactly what happened as a result of this man's selfish selflessness. Lots of gray areas, yes. And I think that's where the best horror comes from. Oh, well, we already saw this, and I'm not watching the whole thing again.
Right. Okay.
Alright, so now we gotta go detonate these explosives. Which means running a cable. So that they can be detonated.
All right, now the next one.
Now this area is easy. Because we've got ultraviolet light. They sure make enough noise. Oh yeah, it's a lot of them. That almost went real bad. I don't understand how some of these guys get past the light situation. That's kind of weirding me out to some extent. Oh, you got one of the screamers over there? Great. But I'm not wasting a Molotov over here. Because as long as we're over here, I can just keep building up rage points, and I can Hulk out again and take out the screamer. So we are not using Molotovs here. Molotovs are for further into the cave where we don't have our lights. And I'm pretty sure that these guys just show up infinitely as long as there's something screaming. And like a lot of them. God almighty. This is basically an ingredient factory. I mean, we're to the point where they're actually... The bodies are starting to, like, vanish and replace themselves with bags like they did in the first game. You spitting at me, you fuck? Okay. The strategy gets a little riskier now. Now that the screamer is dead, they'll stop recycling. And now that that guy can't spit anymore, we may yet have a chance of quelling the horde. There's the spitter guy. Okay. The only way I'd seen this cave is with world's largest UV light. Yes, seriously. But we are getting a shitload of bags. Look at all this. The hell was that? Hang on a second. Sorry, there was like a loud noise, like a boom. I just wanted to make sure that everything was fine. Oh dear. I know, seriously. I was like, this is an ingredients factory. I'll probably be able to make a couple more Molotovs on account of this. I'm sure I've looted some resin out of this bunch. None of that's going to waste, I can tell you. Okay, clean it all up. Good. Now that we done did that, it's time to go back to crafting skills and make as many Molotovs as we can, which is to say, 1. We now have 20 Molotovs. We have succeeded in our goal, even without sticking around outside long enough to make it happen. Now, we gotta do a little bit of climbing. I gotta run cables far enough through this cave system to get to the next set of explosives. I feel like I'm running out of cable here. Oh, come on. Good. Got that one in. Yeah, her head popped. She's done. All right. So from here, there's another cable going this way. But where does it lead? I see the blue cable go down there, through here, around there, all the way down to that. There. That light there. So that's where we need to go. The gore damage is phenomenal in this game. It's actually kind of absurd. See how many of them there are, by the way? And there are actual volatiles running around down there as well. That's going to draw some attention. Good. Okay. Good. What? There's a volatile. See? See, crafting. Build some more of these guys. Just a few. Just go over there. I'll draw as much attention to that spot as I possibly can. Good. The screaming should definitely get people. Climb in there. There we go. Good. Everybody gather around. I'll tell you a tale. The story of the flaming hive beast. Lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. Successfully killed a lot of them with that. Yeah, this is a like planet kind of a mission. This is not a rush in and do a bunch of stupid shit kind of mission. That did you just see a volatile disappear? Because if he disappeared, that makes me wonder where he went. I don't like them being sneaky. I'm sneaky in order to get past them. I don't want them being sneaky to get around me. That's a bad time, you see. It's a terrifying thought, though. Those guys shouldn't be sneaky. No, they shouldn't. Alright. We're going to craft another one of these. That was almost a direct hit. And there's a volatile over there now. Shit. I think we've been seen. We've been made. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Oh, all he had on him was old world money? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
That's fine. See me? I got him. I got him. That was fun. Let's not tempt fate, shall we? Good. I think that took care of him. I'm like actually very tense right now. I'm super worried that at any second, because we've done so much, like we've gotten so far in, and I'm worried that at some point or another, something is going to fuck it up, because I know from experience that if, oh my God, are you kidding me? Follow and check the cable. Oh my God, okay. I know from experience that if you fuck this mission up, then you have to start over. The whole thing. And that is not what you want. Okay. So what are we doing? I'm gonna follow the cable. There's the cable. I'm looking at it. Okay.
Something's not right here.
We're still alive, but truth be told, we're just words on paper. Fuck all of you, you murder us while pretending this is about something bigger. Yeah, well, that does seem to be what happened.
Children's toys.
Oh yeah, they 100% put kids down here. It is. It's good lore. There's the detach point. Okay, I'm gonna repair that. Got our electrical tape deployed. Down here. We've got integrity there. Now we move on from here. Good lore, but damn, these guys were the scum of the earth for this. Yeah, I really can't see doing this to people. Just abandoning them like that. What is this? This is a good way around if you don't want to be detected. I see. I chose violence. I chose to burst through here like a fucking psychopath. But, yeah, I could have done it a lot. Wheelchairs. All of them just desperately trying to get out. And it spread like the one good scene in 28 weeks later. It's theoretically possible to sneak this, but I don't know, man. Come on into the fire! I can hear volatiles, like, panting. That's that. I think that might be the last of the... Where's the nest? And if I walk out of here with 10 Molotovs, then so be it. You know? I'm not going to feel bad that I over-prepared. Because this was, as you have seen, a waking nightmare. As far as I can tell, this game, the difficulty is much higher than the original. Much higher than 2 as well. Way up here, that involves climbing up this side piece here. We're gonna go up around and plug this in. Yeah, plugging it
That's
in.
all of them.
There's a lot more area to explore, though. I'm not gonna miss out on this. The one thing that put me off playing 2 was UV immunity needed for dark areas. I'd much prefer this type of darkness gameplay. I'm not sure what you mean. The UV was needed for dark areas? Oh, because your UV resistance would run out and your character would start to freak. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess it becomes less of an issue the further into the game that you play, because your character you can develop a higher UV resistance, or not UV resistance, but you know what I mean. Your character can become substantially more resistant to being in the dark, going longer periods of time without needing UV. So that didn't bother me so much, but there's a few different things that bugged me about the second game. Ow. That would have been an absolute fucking tragedy if I had gotten that far into the mission and then died from that fall. That would have sucked. I'll quit fucking around. But I will say that there were certain things about the combat in the second one that annoyed me. And I think I was talking about this earlier, where it's just like... some of the enemies got so fucking tanky. One had that as well. if I'm being honest. Pickaxe.
Dry foods, detergents. They kept them here for weeks, if not months.
Alright, well everything's dead down there, so we don't need to blow it up anymore, because I killed it all.
Connected the charges. It's time to get going and seal this tomb.
Son?
Yeah?
Could you, would you... Hard for me to say this. I'm sorry.
Just say it. It's okay.
I'd like to ask you for one more thing.
Yeah?
Can you, give your old man a hug?
Sure.
Forgive me. I was weak.
Let's get going.
No. I should stay here. Take this. Wish I had something better to offer you.
Why are you...
Run away, son.
William!
Goodbye.
Oh, for fuck's sake, William.
Yeah.
All right. Gotta bring this to Eli.
I mean, it's a redemption arc, but at the same time, you don't need to die to be redeemed. Ooh, spooky underwater section. Everybody loves a spooky underwater session. Also, if you wanted to redeem yourself and die in the process, you could have let me leave the way I came in instead of making me fucking get lost deeper into a cave and then swim through caves to get out. This is some Leviathan shit. Like, swimming in a thing like this makes a guy nervous. What could come out of the deep over there? Who knows? Or dares to dream? True, in his case, I think he felt like he deserved to be trapped down there with the people he trapped there. Zombie fish! No! I don't want zombie fish. Yeah, well, he's also kind of trapped me down here with him, so it would have been great if he, you know... So look at this. He thought I was his son, so I kind of played along with his weird delusion, but... Hey, look, there are fish down here. Okay, I've made it up to the surface. That's a tree. Oh, wow. Alright. Gonna be a bit of a climb. Is it raining? I think it's raining. That's cool. This reminds me of Trollkirke. Being inside a cave while the water's pouring down on you. Oh, take me back to Norway, where I most belong. Take me where the men and the women are so strong. Uh-oh. Sure, why not? Parkour and slippery rocks are not a good combination, if I'm being honest with you. It's a boon that there are no... I was literally just gonna say, it's a boon that there are no zombies in here. bastard!
Fine. Fuck.
They got me good. I guess I take the knife back to Eli. Back to fucking Old Town. And yeah, I did walk out of there with 10 Molotovs. And yeah, it was worth it to stock up like that. Because now I'll be ready for just so much worse. Oh, and the Ruddy Cemetery as well. Huh.
Kyle, those boosters. I believe they're safe, but we still need to be careful. What you're injecting gives you strength, but we don't know its limits. Let me know if you feel anything strange, okay?
You're saying this now, after I've injected 3 or 4 syringes worth of the shit. Okay, cool. Thanks. I believe I asked if this was safe at the beginning, and you were the one who said yes. Hello? I had to save that one. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, my lord. Huh. I gotta go to bed. I shall hopefully be back soon. Wait. Oh, you gotta go put your sister to bed. Okay. I was gonna say, if you gotta go to bed, why would you be back soon? It all makes sense now. It's all coming together.
Use a nice cold pint. Or perhaps a wheat beer.
A pint of wheat beer, then. I could use a nice cold pint. What time is it anyway? Oh, wait, it's 5 o'clock, isn't it? Well, I suppose it's about time I'll go get myself a brew.
Hey, Kyle. I hear you're a problem solver.
Occasionally.
Oh, got it.
Baby, were you here when I
Hear my pitch, so
freaked
you're
out?
playing it all cool and casual. Is that it? Okay, well, here's the thing. We have some supply stashes out and about that our scouts check on now and then. One is near a well, and Joel, Jack, and Israel were heading there to collect when we lost contact with them.
When?
Couple hours ago. Infected probably got to them, but maybe not. Maybe there's still a chance to save them, or at least recover the supplies. Can you check it out, maybe?
Yeah, I'll go take a look.
Thanks, Kyle.
He's like, yeah, sure, I've been an errand boy for
Kyle,
years.
once you catch that son of a bitch, put a round in him for me.
Sure. Okay, can I sell all valuables for $3,000? Jesus, okay, yeah, that sounds good. Hey, you got any resin? Because I fucking love that stuff. I just can't get enough of it, to be honest with you. Wiring, yeah. Big on wiring, me. Give me some rags. Yeah, it's, I was going through like a long corridor and I was like, oh, well, thank God there are no zombies here. Fucking zombie jumps out. Oh my God, I almost shit myself. Almost shit my pants on stream. Let's see here. Alcohol? You can always use more alcohol. You can always use more blades. That's some kind of puppy? Hey, sweetie, how you doing? Have you been having a good day? Have you been having a good day? I hope so. You're a very good girl. Yeah, you are. You're a good girl. Oh, goodness. Honking. As you do. Explorer boots. Plus 2 XP gained. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea. Alright, I don't need a pistol. I don't need a pistol. And I don't need a cartel SMG. They do the same amount of damage. Cheap SMG model used by most cartels and crime organizations because it's easy to obtain. Self-defense rifle sold in most gun stores. Ammunition can be found in convoys, route checkpoints, and certain enemies. Ammunition can be found in convoys, road checkpoints, and police cars. I feel like this rifle is going to serve me better. The brass knuckles were a fun joke, but honestly, I don't care for them. What you doing, pup? You sniffing around? You sniffing around? You just checking out the whole basement? You can go ahead. Have fun. Tonfa. I love a good tonfa. Old military machete, old hatchet. Let's see here. I'm getting rid of anything that isn't 150 slashing. Getting rid of the pickaxe. The wind up on it sucks. Chain baseball bat. That's gonna be fucking awesome. That's gonna be a good one. The old military machete. I want to see the tonfa before I use it. The reforged great axe can actually go. Like that. I want to see the tonfa before I use it, and then I could have just bought Molotovs. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm selling them. Okay, I see. I see. Good, good, good. Ammunition, pistol ammo, or shotgun ammo. At some point, there's going to be a shotgun in this game. Cool. Alright, let's turn in this quest. This dude is going to be sad that his dad is dead. And I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, but he literally blew himself up.
Eli, I found your father.
Alive?
Not anymore.
How?
He was haunted by his sins. By the things he did to protect you and your mother.
Did all that for him fucking self. Struck those damn deals so he'd feel big and mighty for a brief moment. Fucking Ranger William. With the ear of the police.
Either way, he's gone now. He blew up the caves and stayed inside.
Oh. Right. Did he say anything before that? About me?
He wanted you to forgive him.
Then why'd he run off? Again. Like a coward. Fuck him.
Eli. That's your past, but...
There's no but. Look, I appreciate it. We're done here.
Wait. He also wanted you to have this.
That thing. Shit's worthless to me. Keep it.
Are you sure?
Said I don't want it.
Okay. Take care, Eli.
See ya.
Bring knife out of the deal. Looks like he's from the 70s. Yeah, he does, kind of. Hey, man. How you doing? What you whittling? You just fucking playing with a knife? Hands are all cut up. You might want to stop doing that. It looks like that game is really not paying off for you, sir. Okay, well, let's see here.
Jeez, my fucking throat feels like it's on fire.
Oh, you probably got the new Razor Throat COVID. Nobody likes that. I got a warning coming up that I'm going to have ads in about 5 minutes, and actually, I'm just going to go ahead and start the ad break now. Going to take like a little bit of a longer break, and then I will be back to continue playing the game shortly. I'm going to have myself a beer, getting some screen tearing. Oh, Night Guy said it looked good. Really?
Crane?
Yeah, you're right. There's screen tearing. I don't know how to. I don't know how to fix it. I really don't know how to
Easy
fix it.
there, pal.
I've changed all of the settings to the best things that I possibly can, and it seems like it just isn't gonna. Went in here and I turned on vertical sync. I had it set for FPS limiter 60 frames per second, but that keeps turning itself off because the game is set automatically to 60 frames per second. So there wasn't anything I could do about that. I'm not turning on frame generation, that's for fucking sure. So I don't know how to fix it, and that bums me out. But in any case, I'm gonna go ahead and take that break, and maybe grab myself some pizza, and I'm gonna come back down with a very good beer, and we'll do a beer review, and then we'll keep playing the game. So see you in a few. So, as previously stated, I went and got myself some pizza. It is sitting right here where I can nosh on it periodically. But more importantly than that, I got this lovely Golden Carolus Triple. And I don't think I've done a review of this one on the stream before, but if I have, well, that's just too bad because it is 100% worth it. 100% worth talking about this golden elixir here. This wonderful, fizzy, beautiful drink. Carolus is, it's like Christmas in a bottle. And since I was so very excited about Dying Light the Beast, and I wanted to make a big fucking thing out of playing the game on stream the weekend it came out, I decided that it was appropriate to have a dram of the finest beer I think I've ever tasted. And I mean that sincerely. This beer is so good that it may actually be the best beer I've ever drank. It's it's not a beer that you could drink on a regular basis because it doesn't taste like regular beer. When you're like, "Oh man, it's hot and I'm thirsty." This isn't the beer that you want. This is the beer you want around Christmas. This is the beer you want to serve at Thanksgiving. This is the beer you want at your wedding. This is the champagne of beers. I believe Miller High Life says that their beer is the champagne of beers, and that's crap. This stuff's amazing. First of all, on the nose, it smells like citrus peel. It smells like orange zest, lemon zest. It has a mild hint of fermentation about it, maybe a little bit of yeastiness. It smells almost nothing like what you'd expect from a beer. It doesn't have that really bready aroma that, frankly, I like in a lot of my beers. A lot of my ales I like to be kind of malty and bready. This doesn't have that. This has a crisp, zesty, fruit-like aroma, but it's gentle. And then there's just a hint of something else in there. Candy, like candied orange peel, that you would put into a fancy cocktail. And then some sort of spice note. And I don't know exactly how to quantify it, but maybe a hint of nutmeg or allspice, something like that. And then on the palate, as soon as you take a sip, it fizzes. And this is going to sound like absolute bullshit, like I'm just making this up. It's like the beer wanted to massage your tongue. It just a quick fizz, and then it's back. It's not too watery, but it's also not too thick. It's not the same consistency as a Guinness or whatever. It's just kind of in the sort of right in the middle, in the sweet spot there. So it's got a hint of the Christmassy spice froth to it. Yes, absolutely. Maybe kind of a brandy note. I don't know. And then there's a hint of it's not just citrus peel. It's also like plums or stone fruit, something like that. And it's zesty and it's effervescent. And you do get those candy peels, candied orange peels, and you do get the nutmeg and the allspice and the cardamom and the maybe just a tiny whisper, a fart of clove, just a tiny amount of that. Just I don't even know how to explain it. It's not a beer that you slam. It's not a beer that you drink quickly at all, and you shouldn't because it's like 10% alcohol by volume. Like this is a zesty boy right here. But it just is absolutely the most comfy, cozy Christmas kind of beer without leaning into it. They didn't try. That wasn't the plan. I don't think the plan at all was to be like, it's a Christmas beer. They didn't load it down with nutmeg and cinnamon and all of that. It just happened to be just a little bit of those spices, just the tiniest whisper of them, with all of that bold, citrusy, stone fruity flavor over a base that I honestly it doesn't even taste like beer. It tastes like a white wine almost. It's just fruity and light and wonderful. And I don't know how they do it, but to take a few grains and ferment them in the right ways to create that's art. It's just flat out art. So that is, once again, Golden Carolus Triple. If you ever want to get yourself a bottle, find out. I don't know where it's made. I don't know if it's made here in the US. I don't know if it's made overseas and we imported it. I don't know. See if you can get your hands on some, because it's marvelous. Marvelous and magical. Let's go talk to the sheriff, shall we? Sheriff's got something to say. Oh, they're still sweeping over here. That's good. Wait.
Yeah?
Yeah?
The beast you chased away. That tunnel leads to the forest. But who's to say it won't find its way back?
Always a possibility.
Yes. Which is why the sheriff would like to have a word with you. She feels we're rather defenseless at the moment.
Gotta go.
Come.
Just watch yourself out there. Kyle, we got a problem. Our backup system is just that. Backup. I'm not sure how much longer it's going to last.
What are you saying?
The plant that powered the town went down about a month ago. We tried contacting the foreman there, but there's no answer.
I sent a squad of rangers to see what was going on, and they never returned. I sent a second squad, and they disappeared too. I asked for volunteers for a third squad, but no one stepped up, and frankly, I can't blame them. So I said I'd go.
And I told her no. If we lose her, we lose our last shred of hope.
Look, I'm no electrician, but maybe I can go check it out and at least see what's going on.
I didn't want to ask. I didn't want to be presumptuous.
But if we can get the power back on, we might just have a chance here.
I'll see what I can do, but no promises.
Thank you, Kyle. People around here are starting to lose faith.
I guess they don't trust that God is watching out for us anymore.
God is watching out for us. He sent us Kyle.
Thanks for giving me credit without giving me credit.
I hope we didn't just send him to his death.
Oh, that was fun.
Crane makes it there. Who knows what he'll find?
Winston Churchill said, if you're going through hell, keep going.
I hope you're right. Because if you're wrong...
If I'm wrong, we won't be any worse off than we are now.
Yeah, but Crane might be.
I like that Winston Churchill line. If you're going through hell, keep going. That's smart. Really smart. You can't just step aside. You can't just step out of your reality. You're in it. You can put yourself in denial if you want to, but it'd be a much better idea to just face it, see if you can deal with it some way. The dude has a point. They're already up shit creek with no paddle. May as well hold on for the ride. Yeah, no, seriously. What are you going to do? Step sideways out of this reality into another? Phase from one dimension to the next? No, you're here. You're in it. Might as well try to do what you can.
Crane, Castor Woods is crawling with infected. You can't kill them all.
You don't know me.
Sometimes it's best just to run. It's a losing battle trying to kill every single one.
You don't know that.
Thanks for the tip, Sheriff. I was just about to kill them all.
She's trying to protect you, Crane. Just trying to look out for you. No need to give her the sass. Hup. Hup. What? What? Can't kill them all. Sounds like she's challenging you, Crane. Yeah, seriously. It's like, you don't know what I've been through. You don't know what I'm capable of. What's this? A one against the town hall dimwits again. This time they were jerks from the passport office. Not sure if they can fit their egos in those cramped offices of theirs, but I definitely made some room in their wallets. If another rough night makes me forget the code again, let those cramped rooms of theirs be a clue, in recognition of the suckers supporting my party fund. Quarters of the passport office? Christ, where would that be? Municipal library, railway station, town hall. Cramped offices of the passport office would probably be in the town hall, right? Well, let's go find them. I'm loving all these little puzzles. Frankly, they're a lot of fun. Wow, man, they're really making you work for this shit. There. Jesus. I wonder what the soap is used for. Like, what's that? That's part of a recipe of some sort. So what is it a recipe for? I don't know. Makes a man mutter to himself ceaselessly. Alright, let's get back to the town hall. There's no way. There's no way you wouldn't take damage from that fall. The drop kick like that? There's no fucking way. Alright, town hall. Let's see here. Civil registry, council chamber, tax and revenue. Civil registry? Social services. Ah. Parks and recreation. Passport office. 115 to 116. Well, there it is. 11:51:16. $11:51:16. It's got to be it, right? 11:51. 16. I'm a smart fella, not a fart smeller. I got into your safe. All right. 2 new loot locations to be farmed. Yeah, oh yeah, because they respawn. Which is wild, because the game remembers where your fucking car is. Oh, boy. Alright. Not gonna let me up there, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. There's a little bit more work. Hey, look, it's the Orange Hotel. Yep. Anything around here? Yeah, plenty of stuff. Cloth. Okay, so we're going over there to a power station where we know, you and I both know, those people are all dead.
Crane, do you copy?
Read you loud and clear. What's up, Sheriff?
If you get there and the power plant is totally foobar, just walk away. No reason to risk your life for no good reason.
I have a good reason, and if I can get it up and running, I'm gonna expect something in return.
Our respect and admiration?
That's a given. No, I'm gonna expect you to do something for me.
And what might that be?
I don't know
figured
yet.
that out yet, but when I do, I'll let you know.
You get that power plant online, and we will owe you. Big time.
I like how in this one, Crane is... He's
Olivia,
kind of...
It's Kyle, do you copy?
What's up?
I'm headed to the power plant. The locals asked me to find out why it's down.
You're trying to get yourself in their good graces.
Something like that. If I scratch their back, I'm hoping they'll scratch mine.
You know how to get the power plant up and running? You can't just unplug it and plug it back in again, you know?
Ye of little faith.
Unlike the first game where Kyle's just like, hey, I'm here to help. This one, he's just flat out saying like, oh yeah.
Yeah, you better stay back. There are biters everywhere, and they will tear you to shreds.
Guess that foreman is still alive after all.
Guess he's decided that this is the place that's that he's gonna hold up and wait for everything to blow over, huh? There has never been a time when turning something off and on again hasn't worked. Speaking as an IT professional, I'm here to tell you that yes, it's true. Turning it off and on again is always the solution to every single technical problem you have.
I appreciate that you want to help me, but you're going to need a goddamn arm. All you'll do is die and turn into another undead enemy.
Maybe not.
Every one of you is going to wind up skewered on this thing. I hope you know that. Oh shit, I am out of stamina. Completely. There we go. I believe I said every one of you. And I meant that. The whole lot of you are going on this barrel. This one right here. Hear me? It's one hell of a pincushion. It's my one hell of a pincushion. Come on, all of you. Get crammed together. literally impaled himself on it. Hilarious. Oh no, you're going on there. May not be where you died, but that's where you're going, is all I'm saying. You, come here. Come here. Both of you. Hurry it up. This is the ultimate strategy. I mean, he literally just... They just jumped right into it. It's... I can't believe it. I don't know how they even found a new spike. Every last inch of this thing is covered in dead. Now that's a pleasant meat sculpture. I do enjoy a good meat sculpture. Look at that. Fantastic. Modern art. It really is. It's a thing of beauty. Alright, let's see how we get up into this place. I see a weird sky bridge, so we have to climb up on top of this one and then use the sky bridge. This is... That was a little rougher than I planned on it being. We got there, though. That's what's important. Hang on a second. Is that a little statue of a beaver? When it comes to engineering, no one does it better than beavers. Need proof? A group of 8 beavers pulled off a $1 million restoration project in Birdie National Nature Park. Oh, and they did it on the exact spot where the government had been planning a similar project for 7 years. These DIY masterminds repaired an old drainage system that had been drying up wetlands, transforming it back into a lush, thriving paradise for wildlife. When environmental experts showed up to inspect the scene, they were blown away. The beaver's handiwork wasn't just impressive, it was better than the humans' original plan. Even the government had to tip their hats to the furry engineers. Moral of the story? Beavers know damn well what to do. The 19th century hydroelectric plant was featured in Axel Selleck's photography project, showcasing the contrast between nature and the plant's grandiose architecture. A classic example of industrial romanticism. Awesome. That was a fun little thing to find in the game. I remember playing through game 2, and I climbed all the way to the top of a smokestack. It was a lot of work to get up there, but I pulled it off. And at the top of the smokestack was one of the characters' recipes for potato pancakes. And I think that's adorable. He was like, this is just for you, special fan. You climbed all the way up here and made... Actually, fuck it. We're going to make those potato pancakes. I'm gonna talk to Indigo about it. I am sure she'll be game. We'll make potato pancakes. And I'll share photos in the Discord. It'll be an absolute delight. Alright, that bridge was the ticket. That's how you get up here.
Hey, you! Yeah, you, running around. Go away. You can't get in here, so don't bother trying.
I can and will. Think I can't get in here? Oh, shit. I will find a way in. You don't think I can do it? But I can do it. I could tear these things off. With a hammer, I could tear all of this out. It's just nailed to the outside of the building. The music got all interesting when I came in here. Oh, look at this. That's the way. Yeah, that's the way in. Okay, get back on roof. Go over to that side. Climb on there. I had to guess maybe a tunnel from the outside and underneath into the plant. That's actually not a bad thought either. Also, this little theory of mine isn't panning out because there's no way in there. So I'm going to go with your suggestion. Try going in the water. Bupkis. At least they give me a quick way back up, so that's a plus. I kind of both love and hate the sword. Like, it's marvelous. At the same time as being very prone to missing. I love that if you do that, like you do the scramble backwards move, the usual jump backwards move, when you're fatigued, he like freaks out backwards like that. That's fucking awesome. Okay, so in these things, there's got to be something to this. I think you might be right. Surely there is something that he has left. In a zombie apocalypse, I don't think I would ever walk into tall grass. I think I would be too scared. Cool. Wait. That's it. Alright, so we know the way in. You're getting replaced with that. You're getting the taunt. Just because I want to see what the taunt looks like. Taunt was cool. Nice little sickle thing. It's fun, although quite bent. The ding was so satisfying. No joke. How the hell did I get up here in the first place? Oh, right. Climbed up that shit. Okay. Good. Here we go. Yep. Let me up the pipe. Let me up the pipe. Why can you not climb a pipe in this game? It's weird that you... It's very conspicuous and weird that... I was going to say that you can't climb a pipe in this game. There it is. Hey, Kyle. Why do you only wear your glove on one side of your... on, like, one hand? That's weird, man. Kyle? Kyle? Oh, shit. Up here. Oh my. That's fun. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing I kicked that ladder down. That was kind of shit. Like, it just made me let go of the pipe. That was very odd. Neat. I'm in an building. Locked. Was this really a bust? Alright. So coming into this building was not worth anything, but it did get me on the roof. Which gets me over to the other building. God of Keys has forsaken me. In this particular case, yes. Yes, it has. But that's okay. I don't need keys where I'm going. Because where I'm going... Ow! Gonna sit here and drink 7 sodas until I feel better. As it turns out, 7 sodas did make me feel substantially better.
You the foreman?
Yeah, Lorgo. How the hell did you get in here?
Same way you did.
And now you're as strapped as I am. You stupid, pig-headed idiot.
I'm trying to help you here, moron.
I'm the moron. Didn't I tell you not to come here?
Well, you couldn't fix it?
Fix it? Fuck that. I'm not going down there. They would tear me apart.
How about I try? We can stay on the radio and you can guide me through.
Guide you through? Something blew up down there. Half the building is flooded. What kind of idiot are you?
Just the kind of idiot that'll kick your ass if you don't adjust your goddamn attitude.
Fine. You won't go down there? Have at it. It's your funeral.
Love that can-do spirit. So where do I start? How do I get in?
Get on the roof. I'll point you in the right direction.
Keep your radio on. The name's Crane, by the way.
No, it isn't. No one has a name that stupid.
Okay, Largo, how do I get in?
You see that other building? There's a busted window.
Yeah. I just came from that other building. You want me to go back? Oh, you fucking asshole. I have to go back over there. Don't know. That's asinine. Yep, I have to go back into that one. I was just there. So it's not my fucking fault I'm good at the game, okay?
Let's see if I still got it.
Oh, don't worry, Kyle. You've still got it. Never lost it. Yeah.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
This wasn't lock-pickable moments ago. Door bursts open and it's just a fucking wall of zombies.
So what am I looking for?
The turbines, they're in the main building, but I doubt you can get them going.
Just point me in the right direction.
Well, okay. Can I go here? No. Can I go here? No. Can I go in any of these directions? No. Okay, I have to go through this vent. Works for me. It's got a good vent vibe. The other vent was giving bad vibes, I guess. Okay, this weapon, this police baton, broke in about 5 goddamn seconds. So we're getting this modern saber. And I don't want William's knife. We're replacing William's knife with this thing. We're going to use an old hatchet as well. Cool. Well, oh, you weren't a fan? Because vents have fans in them. You realize that you're merely compounding your sentence, right? And that at some point or another, karma will pay you back for all of this? You know that, right? Why do you insist on pushing it further? None of that's useful to you at all. Okay. Well, how do I get the hell out of here, then? A cassette tape. Mission brief for Major Jablonski? Where's the mission brief for Jablonski? Where is it? Here we go.
Major Jablonski, my name is Dr. Frank Bennett, and I'm the principal scientist on Project Alpha. I understand you'll be leading the capture team. The subject's given name is Kyle Crane, but we'll be using the code name Alpha. First of all, as you know, the subject is very unpredictable and quite dangerous. That said, it is imperative that he be apprehended unharmed. He presents as human, but his DNA has mutated into something else entirely. He is incredibly strong, quite agile, and will employ sophisticated tactics to evade capture. As outlined in the case file, Subject Alpha has eluded us since the fall of Harran. Aerial reconnaissance has pinpointed an approximate location, but he ranges over a considerable area, so additional squads will likely be needed. Because Alpha must be captured alive, you'll be equipped with strictly non-lethal weapons. Your objective is to deliver the subject totally intact and unharmed, safely restrained and in research-ready condition. Anything less would be considered mission failure. That's it for now, Major. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to reach out.
I mean, they did successfully apprehend me, so their plan worked. I have to say I'm a bit disappointed that I was apprehended by people using non-lethal weapons. How the hell am I supposed to get out there? I don't see any broken windows. I don't see... Oh, well, the door would probably be a good way. Consider the door.
Largo, do you want to explain to me why you have power in your control room, but there's no power down here?
It's the reserve line. There's not enough power to run the whole place. But there's just enough to keep me out of the dark.
Well, I need some light in here, so shut down your power for now.
Shit, fine. But it isn't gonna power everything. The reserve flight's only good for emergency lights.
Got it.
Shit! What in the holy fuck am I hearing? Okay, it was one of those, like, big boys who explodes. And I was right, they do explode. They don't explode if you hit them with a knife. They die. I expected that they would explode when hit with a knife. But I was clearly mistaken. God, they're really gross in this one, huh? What the hell? What the hell was that? Why was there like a dramatic music cue there? Checking all avenues. They should really explode when hit with the thrown knife. It's rather rude not to. I tend to agree. I am just mostly because of the fact that, like, if they have the gases that would make them explode to begin with, then they should go off at some point, even once they're dead. There's an awful lot of explosive things around here. And I feel like that's going to come into play real fast.
Shit. Can't reach the turbines. They're all underwater.
Didn't I just tell you that a moment ago?
I'm gonna look for a way to drain the water.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Maybe I am. And then you won't have to worry about me anymore, so it's great. Oh, it's full of fishies. Water pressure, there's a valve there. But it needs a wheel. Storage room. Nah, I can't get in there. I hope the fishes weren't eating those corpses. They probably have been. Those guys are all gonna get up when this water goes down. It's the vibe that I'm getting here.
All right, there's the problem. I need to close off that pipe somehow.
Okay, gonna need to go someplace where I can get some air, like, pretty fast. Do you ever do that in video games? You're like, you hold your breath when the character's holding their breath, and you're like, why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. I just put extra strain on myself. Come on.
I did it.
There's got to be some place where there's air up here. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, that was a fucking door. I was mistaken. That did it. It doesn't look like it's draining to me, Kyle. I have surfaced.
Largo, I cut off the water coming in, but I still need to drain the flooded area. There must be a pump down here, right?
On the ground level, I think. Doubt it's working, though.
Love that optimistic attitude.
Realistic. But hey, if you want to get yourself killed, who am I to stand in your way?
I would punch this guy when I was done. Where's... What? Okay. Through here? Ah, okay. He's a pain, but you gotta like his style in t-shirts. I literally don't even remember what he was wearing. I think it was like a beaver thing. All right. Let's craft a few more of these. Because I gotta feel... Oh, dear.
Pump's offline.
What did I tell you? Plant's running on backup, remember? That reserve line only powers a few critical functions.
Can we use that line to power up the pump or not?
Probably not.
Well, since you've been wrong about everything so far, I'm gonna look for a backup circuit.
That's your funeral.
Locked. Not very common to see two zombies in this game that look so similar. Did you see how I knew that was coming? Didn't panic, didn't react. Just knew there was going to be a zombie there. It was like, ah, it's been long enough. There's probably going to be a zombie in there. You should probably just be prepared for that. Hey, this is all the way back at the beginning. Nice. They are trying to spook me more often, but they're not gonna win this one. Hey, look at that. That's an odd choice. That they would have a way back through here. Why would it be like that? Oh, I see. Because I have a short cable, and they had to give me a puzzle. I solved the puzzle before I realized that I even needed to run a cable that distance. Oops.
What the hell? Backup power went on. You do that?
Yeah, I'm working something out.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, this is story stuff, so I am actually going to pause it. Okay, and we're back. I'm trying to figure this one out over here. What are we looking for? That was... Apparently that was not the right... Well, it wanted me to turn the pipes on. So I went over there, flipped the switch, and then forgot to turn the pumps on because I was too busy arguing with Largo.
Come on, come on.
Hey, it worked.
Finally. Now to check below.
Now the whole place is going to be fucking crawling with Z. See, what did I tell you? Nighttime. Go ahead. Good. There's those knives that I made. Good. I was gonna say, you guys are all like one hits. It's substantially less intimidating when they're all like one-hit zombies. The chunks are a little unsettling. Who else is in here? Anybody? A quick run. Yeah, I don't see anybody else. That's a plus. Water appears to be mostly drained. How would all of this stuff still function if it had been waterlogged?
Largo, the turbines won't stay on.
Turbines need water to keep them running. And along with everything else, the feed pipe is broken.
Well, there must be a way to get water to them.
There's an auxiliary water intake, but that's probably busted too. Told you, we're wasting your time.
You are just a ray of sunshine, you know that?
You feckin' arsehole. I think if this whole place had been underwater, it would need to be offline for weeks or months for all of the water to drain before you would want to risk trying to start another circuit. Because you would you'd short circuit the entire operation. Gotcha. Oh, sometimes they do explode. A headshot seems to make it so that they don't. But anything less than that appears to result in explosion. Not ideal. Also makes it so that you can't loot them anymore. Okay. All right. So you just go close to them, but not too close, and let them explode. That's not so bad. I can work with that.
I'm seeing a red pipe. Is that the other water intake?
Could be. To tell you the truth, I'm kind of colorblind.
Yeah, I'll use it as a bypass. There's a valve, but it doesn't have a handle.
Maybe it broke off.
Or maybe you want me to come up there and break your head off.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. You need to find a valve wrench. Should be one lying around. Check the rooms nearby.
Yeah, I'll check the rooms nearby. Check your fucking rooms near you. Show you what to fucking check. This guy's a pain in the ass. Pretty sure it'll be in that room that I opened the door to. That room seemed pointless otherwise, so. Yep, there it is.
Got it.
Okay. A lot of running back and forth on this one. Everybody loves a square valve.
Okay, something's
Open
happening.
2 out of 2. Water draining further. Let's make sure we're not going to get any surprise guests here. I'm a fan of square valves myself. Love a rectangular one too. I actually dig some of the funny different configurations. And honestly, a square works a lot better than a hex.
What the hell? You did it. Well, what do you know? You're not as stupid as you look. Meet me on the first floor. I got something for you.
If you try to shoot me after all of this, so help me God. Look at my rage bar. I am literally seconds from hulking out. If this guy does something stupid, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm just saying. Where the hell are you again?
Got to hand it to you. Don't give up easy.
Well, you sure didn't make it easy.
That's because the Baron shut this plant down for a reason. And he wanted it to stay that way. Yeah, I work for the big man. Did I forget to mention that?
Hands where I can see them!
I was really hoping.
The Baron can't wait to see you again.
Move it! I wouldn't push me if I were you. You don't want to piss me off.
You wouldn't like me when I'm pissed off.
Move! You're gonna see a really ugly side of me.
Back off.
I warned you against all of this.
I told you not to piss me off.
Free guns.
I gotta get that power back on.
Frickin' Egypts. A lot of them. I mean, honest to God. Did they really think that that was going to work? Did they forget what it took to bring me down in the first place? It took the Crane's story of how he was captured is that there were 2 scientists who said that they were there to try to help him. And then they were all attacked by infected. And it was wave after wave of infected until every muscle in his body felt completely worn out. But then they stopped. And that's when the soldiers showed up with the guns. And...
Sheriff, the power plant's back up. The Baron's the one who shut it down.
The Baron? Did you find my rangers?
No. The Baron's men probably took him out.
The hell?
And here come more of them. I'm gonna make sure the power stays on.
You should just get out of there.
Not until I finish what I started.
We do not want a war with the Baron.
That war is already coming, whether you want it or not.
That was the favor I wanted. I expect you to go to war for me. Some impressive dodging you were able to do there, bud. Free weapons, left and right. Honestly, I was gonna say, how much of that could you really handle? No, you're not coming in this window. This is my window. Come on back in. Terrific. Largo kind of reminds me of the guy from Dying Light 1. He asks you to open the sealed bunker and food stash, then attempts to kill you when you get the key cards. Obviously, it doesn't end out well for him. Yeah, I feel like he was a huge pain in the ass, and that was the point. And then when you actually got the job done, that's when he turned on you, which suggests that he was lazy enough to try to let the system defeat you. These guns have to be worth money. Let's see here. This thing sucks. So I'm going to dismantle that. This thing sucks. Anything under 138 is getting trashed now. There we go. Good.
Sheriff, the plant's up and running. You're gonna need to send some people here if you want to keep it that way.
Get yourself back here. We need to talk.
Yeah, we do. We do need
Olivia,
to talk.
the power plant is back online.
You are a man of many talents, Mr. Crane.
The Baron was the one who shut it down. I'm thinking he wants the valley under his thumb. Without any electricity, they'd be at his mercy.
Sounds like something he'd do.
Now I just have to convince the folks at the town hall they can't give in to a bully. Because once you do, there's no end to it.
And I'm going to do that by bullying them. For the greater good. Where the hell am I going? Oh, back to town. Okay. Alright. It took me... What the hell was that? What the fuck are you doing out in the day? It's daytime. It's daytime! Why is there more than one? What the fuck is happening right now?
Kyle, this is Pietro.
Pietro who?
Pietro the handyman at the town hall. You don't know me, but I know you. I've seen you around. I hear you got the power plant back online. Yet the substations still need to be reset. Otherwise, the juice won't get funneled to the devices in the area that help us to hide and survive.
Yeah, okay, I can lend you guys a hand.
It was daytime. It's still daytime. That was horsey as fuck. And it cost me more than a little bit of experience, so I'm pretty pissed about that. Start to get my experience back with this clown. You thought I was going to pin him on that, didn't you? No, you know where they all go. They'll go right here. Come and get it. There you go. That was fucking weird. The game hasn't made that kind of a mistake yet. Not once. Kind of looks somewhat drunk in that pose. A little bit. What is that? There are more of them. There are more. Yeah, they're all over the place. There's something wrong with the day-night cycle. I happened to come out during the daytime, but I think that at the end of that mission, it's supposed to be night or something. So there's another one who's going to have seen me. Just going to start a chase. And I just... Chase started now that I'm in the water. Cool. Hey, look at them all appear. Isn't that handy? I better not lose more fucking experience over this or I'm gonna be really, really pissed. What the fuck? How do I fix this? The power station... Oh, well, thank God it brought me back to a fucking... Wait until morning. It is morning. What happened to the day-night cycle? What happened to you, Dying Light? You were running so well. It was all going so well, Nika. That was bizarre. Shame, there's always some silly issue that ruins it. Well, I mean, honestly, if we're talking about, like, batting averages here, this game's been pretty fucking solid for quite a long time. Like, I've been surprised at the lack of jank. The other major jank that I saw was a zombie getting stuck in a wall and repeatedly going, "Ah! Ah!" as he was hurt by being in the wall. That's as bad as it's gotten. So... I would say, compared to literally any other game in the Dying Light series, that's a pretty good bit. What is this, a freaker nest? It's been decent. That was a bad thing to go wrong, though. Yeah, I'll give you that. Oh, cigarettes. Thank God for that. It's okay. We'll get back to the church. If the day-night cycle is truly broken, then I'll have to restart the game, I suppose. But that would be okay. Let's get back here and have a word with the sheriff, though. See what she's up to.
You did it, and I'm grateful. But I worry about sending our people out there. And we can't make an enemy of the Baron.
He's already our enemy.
Without power, we might not survive here. But we can't stand against the Baron. He has an army.
And you have a Hulk.
We can. If we can get all the other survivors in the valley to stand with us.
And how are we going to do that? Everyone is just fighting to survive.
I'm with Florence on this one, Crane. Open war with the Baron would be suicide.
So we take our time, gather allies, keep an eye on what he's doing, learn what we can, get intel on him.
I like that idea.
I'm not so sure, Jacob. We should focus on rebuilding this place. Especially now that the power's back on.
Why can't we do both? Concentrate on rebuilding and keep watch on the Baron. They know me, so I'm thinking you should send some rangers out to check on what his men are up to. Meanwhile, I'll help get this place up and running.
Fine. I'll send some patrols to keep an eye on the Baron's men.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Let me know what you find.
You know what I've noticed a lack of? You remember in the first game where you would have those little moments where you'd find somebody on a rooftop or something, and they would tell you a story? I haven't seen any of that in this one.
Do you copy?
Yeah, what's up?
I was digging through some data and found the location of another Chimera test site.
Where's it at?
It says something about an old monument. The test entry is outdated, but someone at the town hall might know more. It's worth asking.
And I'll see what I can find out.
Someone at the town hall might know, huh?
Crane, if you're here for news on what the Baron's men are up to, I have nothing to report yet.
Yeah, I
Actually,
kind of
I'm here
figured it's
about
been 2
something else.
minutes.
Ask away.
Listen, about the power plant. I get you don't want to antagonize the Baron, but what if he shuts it down again?
Then I'll send you to turn it back on.
Because you don't want to risk your rangers.
There aren't that many of us left.
Look, I get that you want to protect your people, but
They trust me, Crane. Trust that I'll look out for them.
all I'm saying is...
They're not your responsibility. They're mine. That's why I never send them out alone. The world we live in now, everything out there wants us dead. There are enemies around every corner, behind every rock and tree. Infected or human, doesn't matter. Losing even one means the other is left without a partner, without someone to watch their back.
Yeah. Well, you've got me now, and I'm the Hulk. So maybe we can make this thing work, okay?
I get it. I do. But not taking any risks is just as dangerous as taking too many. You want to keep your people safe, let me help you with that.
How?
The Baron's coming for you. Just like he came for me. If you really want to keep your people safe, you need to eliminate the threat.
And how do you propose I do that?
By helping me end him once and for all.
You want to start a war?
The war's already here, Sheriff. We can surrender, or we can fight back. You just have to trust me.
Trust you? I barely know you.
And I'm telling you, the Baron is not an enemy you can bargain with. We can fight, or we can die. There's no middle ground with him.
I'm not saying no, but trust doesn't come easy to me. We're just going to have to see.
Oakley dokley do.
It's about the old monument.
What about it?
I've heard the Baron's men have been up to something near the monument.
Yeah, some of my rangers reported on that weeks ago. We haven't sent patrols that way for a while now.
Why?
'Cause they chased us away. But Marcus and Karsten did mention they saw containers of chemicals.
Chemicals?
Delicious
Don't know
chemicals?
the details, but I suspect the Baron's running some kind of experiment there. If I were you, I'd keep your distance. No reason to go kick the hornet's nest.
Sorry to bother you.
I am
Keller needs to see you.
the
Something
hornet's
about
nest.
supplies.
Right. Tell him I'll be there in a minute. Sorry, but as you can see...
Of course. Duty calls.
You do, here's an interesting question. Like...
Looking at you, one thing's for sure. Baron's a fucking gunner.
Thanks, buddy. What does bleach taste like? Probably not good, but I'm never gonna know. It's kind of a tease. Investigate Baron's activity near the monument. Okay. Where the hell is that? Over here? A new strain. Investigate the Baron's activity near the monument. Okay. I've got points to spend, I believe. How many points? 2 points. Enemy jump or enhanced grenades or advanced reload. See, I want that head stomp. I guess enemy jump, bash, after boost, and parkour shot. Those are all cool things, but none of them is something that I'm super... It's great for saving stamina in the other games, but do we know that it's actually going to do it in this game? You know? I can't get the head stomp yet anyway. I have to get this, but I want that head stomp. It seems like it'll be really useful. Efficient fighting also seems like it will be very useful, so I'd like to get my hands on that. Enhanced grenades. I'm not even going to use grenades because they make too much noise and they attract virals. So most of this stuff, like the grenade launcher at some point, sure, that might be fun, but like not realistically. I feel like enemy jump is going to be useful because I can bounce off of them and use that lift to get places or to come down on them with a drop kick or something like that. So that can be useful, but I really think that in the end, the head stomp and the efficient fighting are going to be more worth it. So I'm going to use the points to get this so that I can get closer to those two. And gain a brief damage boost after reloading. That just seems absurd.
Olivia, that monument is a war memorial, and the Baron's men have been spotted there.
So you convinced the townspeople to help you?
It wasn't easy. They really don't want to get on the Baron's bad side.
I get it.
I'll let you know when I turn up.
Ooh. Any goodies in here? A tote bag with aspartame and dried foods. Why, I could use that. Shit. Why, that would have been my death right there. I suppose I better get down a little ways. There we go. Hup. Hey, hup. Come on up in a minute. The real question is, do they have spam here? I doubt it. But if they could get the rights to spam. Grandma's pierogi tastes like home. See? It's so true. Just like Golden Carolus tastes just like Christmas. Ah, you fucking prick. Headed towards the villa area. Grandmas always know what's up. Let's get to this monument and see if we can beat this whatever baddie's in here. Ooh, that's an interesting monument. That's fairly brutalist in its design. Heroes of the Hill, 2019. Oh, hey, bud. I see you like spitting stuff. You need to knock that shit off, okay? Okay. Good. Son of a bitch. Who's hitting fucking what? I was gonna say there's no fucking way I can hit. There was never any way that I was gonna be able to hit him from there. Fuck you and your gross hollow eyes. Yeah? Inside the objective area. Now what am I looking for? The trucks? Okay, we'll check out the trucks. Let's get everybody gathered over here. Like, everybody's attention, please. Tire yourself out there, bud? Come on, you can do it. I was trying to jump down there and hit those. I believe that will have killed... Oh man, it's like 28 days later. They came running across the lawn. Good. That guy's still kicking? Genuinely surprised. Ow. Genuinely surprised. Okay, there you are. You fast running bitch. You're gonna run straight at me. Come on. Okay. He's at least done. Reheated pizza is a gift from the gods. Sometimes I just like cold pizza, man. I got him. Bifurcated him. Split in twain, I tell you.
What happened here?
I don't know. Seems like it's worth investigating, Mr. Crane. This guy's still stuck, huh? The hell is this thing?
Olivia, remember that strange device we saw at the monastery? I found one here.
Are they testing something there? Keep looking. See what else you can find.
Sure. Get power from here. The hell is that? Oh, okay. Let's open her up. Let's jump blindly in. Just checking. I drop kicked you. No. No. I drop kicked him for safety. Did you see my message? Are you good for dinner? Oh, I'm sorry. I did not see your message. No. I'm not good for dinner.
Found an empty steel canister.
What do you think it held?
Some kind of compressed gas. It's labeled E and F.
E and F? They manufactured chemical reagents. I saw some of their stuff in the Baron's lab. They own the chemical plant south of the city.
I should probably check it out. Thanks.
Basically my plan is to do this quest and then call it a night, because that will have been like 8 hours worth of streaming. So if you want to, like come up with an idea of what you want to do for dinner tonight, and then, we could do that. This is the first time that I have ever streamed for 8 hours, I think. I don't think I've ever done one this long before. I just am, what's the term?
Nearby on your route. See if it can still be used. It will be very helpful to secure it.
Hyperfixated, I believe, is the word that we like to use. Stop giving me what? It's every weapon. Every weapon in my inventory is broken. Okay, first of all, I don't need 2 goddamn rifles. That's 252. That's 252. Cool. Secondly, this needs to be repaired. Can't repair it? Okay, time to dismantle it. This needs to be replaced with a baseball bat. That one can't be repaired. So we're gonna have a grand axe there. It's been fun hanging out so long. I'm glad you feel that way. I was wondering if maybe you start to feel insane, like I am, because I feel like I'm losing my mind. That's where's the safe house? Where's this supposed safe house? There's a truck there. There's a. I think she's full of bananas. Bananas. I don't see a safe house. But maybe the objective zone that she's pointing me towards is the safe house. So we'll keep going. Oh, not at all. I've modded for a few 24-hour streams before. Good lord. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever see me do a 24-hour stream. I think that's pushing it for somebody with my neurological constitution. I think that's asking for trouble. Get the hell out of my house! This is my house, do you hear me? I live here now! Ooh, workout. Rare blueprint? I wonder what that's for. Somebody out there? Somebody human? I'll be out with you in a minute. Right now, I'm looting.
Nice try.
Okay, I have to restore power. Secure the entrances, restore power. Currently unpowered. Okay. Let's go down here. This is locked. This game really does love its wires. I'll tell you that for free. How the hell? Oh my dear God. No, 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 no. Let's not do this. How do I get into that basement? There we go. Oh. Well, shit. Use the old special sense there. The survivor sense. My spider sense is tingling. A reinforced stick. Ah, ventilation shaft. There we go. This would be a bad place to be. While that was going down. Okay, let's get the power back on here. Say again, let's get the power back on here. Oh, you actually have to look for the fuses in this one. Holy shit. The fuses were always just sitting there in the box, remember? I was perturbed. I was like, oh no, where are they? How come I can't turn this damn thing on? It appears that he does not. Okay, so this whole house here is actually pretty nice and secure, aside from that window. And just to be extra secure, I've blocked this door. And you can only get in here. Now I can turn the power on. And I have to secure the entrances. I have to close this. I have to shutter this window. That makes sense. You don't want any randos climbing in.
The place is secure.
Good job. Maybe you should get some rest. You don't want to be dragging your arse when you go up against the Baron's men.
I try not to drag my arse, thank you, but That's fair. I'm gonna sleep in this bed, and then it's gonna trigger some sort of cutscene or something. Oh, no, it's not. It was odd. It didn't give me the option to sleep until the next morning or anything like that, so. You'll notice that I really needed to... Wait, this window isn't secured anymore. Why did I bother securing the window if I'm just gonna go in and out them again? I don't know, man. I don't know. With that door blocked, I imagine the world postman just chucking parcels in at the owner's head in some humorous fashion. I like to imagine that they just whip it in through there. The postman would just be like, here you go. Anyway, I actually think that this... Oh, cute little Huskums. I think that this is a good point to stop. We're literally at a resting point. I think it's a good time to go ahead and call the stream. It has been, at this point, 8 hours and 2 minutes that I have been streaming for the first time in 1440p, 60 frames per second, with dying light, and just having a fantastic time. Nyguy, you have been with me through the entire thing and beforehand while I ran tests. So I just want to say thanks a bunch for that. And there's been somebody else out there watching this whole time. I don't know who that second person is, but I want to thank you for tuning in, whoever you are. You don't have to talk. If you prefer to lurk, that's totally fine. I just want to say thank you for joining me, because it's been genuinely just an absolute fucking hoot to play this game. I've had so much fun learning more about the beast. You know what I didn't know before?
It's got magnets on its tail, so as if you're made out of metal, it can attach itself to you. And instead of a mouth, it's got 4 arses.
So, you know, now we know that about it, which is really useful. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Thanks again for watching, and until next time, it's good night and good luck.